Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to wonderful Mechabellum, where we've got mini tournaments coming in about, what do we have? About 2 hours? Hour 45. So let's play some games on ladder. Hello, Zeckles. Welcome in. So you're brand new, right? So I was wondering if you want like, do you want just kind of a basics theory crafting of positioning match? We could certainly do that. Okay, brand new to playing, but you've watched it off and on. So you kind of have a sense for where people are positioning, but maybe not why. Well, be that as it may. First time, first for the day, you get to ask any questions you want along the way. Yeah, the balance, of course, is very different. I mean, the fundamentals of the game don't change, but from any patch to any patch, which unit is strong and which unit is weak changes, right? Zoliar at 1638 will be our opponent. Channel point predictions are up, but you're like the only one here, so bet against yourself. Or I mean, something like that. Yeah. Since you are relatively new to the channel, one of the things we do is channel point raid. Yeah, he was explaining some new player basics. Okay, good, good. So you've got that. I am thinking I may want to try a. I may just want to try a kind of silly, just do Vulcan Marksman all day sort of build. So, for Vulcan Marksman, we're going to treat this guy as an arc light, essentially. Maybe I want you to back wide. I do apologize. There may be, uh, Mike might be picking up a leaf blower in the background. Looks like as soon as they go anywhere away from me, it's fine. It's just right at the start that it's a problem. And they're close to the window. Yep, Arc Storm, Late Fangs is kind of what I'm going to be building, and then I'll be building into Vulcan and Marksman, probably. You'll answer that one, you'll answer this one, you'll answer this one, that's why they're split. We have unfortunate engagement on that side where we've run into their cannon early, but it's fine. We might even lose that side, but we're gonna lose both sides. We lost both sides because he added some single target with these guys. I didn't anticipate him adding the single target, but I think it's bad long term for him. He's got full carry on. That's interesting. Always kind of want to check his techs. We were already planning to do Vulcan Marksman, so there's the Marksman for it. And while I might have wanted to unlock Marksman and drop them this turn, I didn't. So I've got kind of the ability to do something for free. So we're going to unlock a giant for free early. What giant do we not want to see drop? Probably Sandworm against Vulcan Marksman. So we're going to block Sandworm first. We're probably not going to do much with the arc lights. They're just this early um, or this early chaff clear. Opponent has bought no chaff clear at all. So if we just keep buying chaff clear, we're going to win. Basically, for me personally, I prefer Phoenix 99% of the time. I am going to force myself to play Vulcan Marksman today. So I'm going to try to kind of learn it. It's really strong this patch. It needs to be in my repertoire of things to add. Yeah, things to play. But early for the right now, the meta tends to be a round 2 Phoenix is very, very good. So nano repair for one of the Vulcans, I would presume. Let's probably sell you. Well, these guys kind of come out of the middle, I think. Might wind up with somebody there. Maybe we just have him there. This guy clearly needs a something. You fired at all? You fired a couple of times, I guess. But yeah, Vulcan made such a huge difference. Even without tax, the Vulcan made a huge difference on that side. And he's healed all the way back up to full. So, it's not like he's going to die to these two. Good night. Good evening, Dorgon. So, Phoenix is better because it flies, right? And because you get 2 of them in the deploy. Take the smart marksman. And just remembering that there is acid, we're going to put that up. You can have this one. This spot. So right now, I took the marksman because it was free. It was on round 2. It would have countered the Phoenix. But generally, Phoenix is better because they fly, so people aren't able to target them, right? Like, opponent could have made these guys flying, but he doesn't have the tack. So, what's he doing with it at this point? Hard to say. He's still got no good chaff clear. Now he's gone to Typhoon, which is still not a very good chaff clear, honestly. Acid made sure this guy didn't fight under the barrier. But it's not going to work out. A lot of damage this round. The Typhoons were a good shout for him. But again, they're not a great chaff clear against crawlers, so we'll counter them in a moment. And now we can start teching the important things. Well, maybe not. Is there a tech to take right now? How do I sell one of you? You're doing next to nothing. Take Subterranean Blitz and extra enhanced range, maybe? A good question, Inkias. My thought was the one with the item. It was going to matter. But you might be right that just throwing down, because this guy is more than halfway to a level. Oh, if I wanted the temp range, knew I needed it somewhere. And in this crawler, I want this crawler, not this fang. Ah, shouldn't have listened. Yeah, we'll see. The other thinking was 2 levels on each side, so that I don't die to this over there. Yeah. Yeah, I should have left it. I should have left it the way it was. We'll come back and replay round 5 and compare. So we dropped from 2,400 to 988. So call it 14 to 1,500 damage that we took. We in a lot of trouble here. But. No. No, it's, what is this board you're looking at? Read the title! Read the title! Yes, one Vulcan for each crawler, each enemy crawler. We can live one more round, we're in pretty darn good shape. Big level for this guy. Are we going to get off that right side? This guy so badly needs to be level 2. Really, this guy with the item would have been even better. Yeah, okay, we're getting off the round. We didn't get tempoed out, is the important thing. Crawler drop also counts. Alright, what do we do now? I mean, efficient giant and just spam them, right? Or is it enhancement for double? Oh my god. Hmm. Opponent should. Opponent should be in wasps to finish off, right? And if they are in wasps to finish off, the wasps are about the only thing that's going to get to there, right? Yeah, if Amaroq is playing Vulcan Marksman, you can say it's probably a Vulcan meta. I mean, no, that's the thing. I'm playing it because I want to learn it while it's good, I guess. Certainly one way to think of it. Holy hell. Did I not temp range that round? I did. Hey, look at that. I got tempoed out. GG's. Okay. Go back to look at the level 3 there. The round 5 where I think I just messed up by listening to chat. I had reasonings. I should have just trusted my initial reasoning instead of tried to get fancy. And this is again goes back to one of those like learn. Always learning. Zilyar, hey, welcome in, man. First time chatter. Apparently the eyes work very well against the Vulcans. That a cool? It's certainly not one I had ever seen before. Yeah, I know you were. Welcome in, man. Don't listen to the student. Okay, we want to look at round 5 because I think this is where it got away from me. We take over. We took that. We're intensiving the guy with the item because he's the one that matters. We're selling that side because we're gonna win right side. We temp range. Grab these guys instead of the Fang, and we give them underground. So this is the original play I had before chat said anything. And that's the case. We're going to use these guys to kind of draw into the double Vulcan side. Do we want to do some twos? Probably not right now. I think I want to be focused on doing the 1v1s in the mini tournament in 90 minutes. So I'd rather not distract myself off into some twos, but I appreciate the offer. Maybe the Vulcans need tech by now. They're just engaging too late. And this is, again, one of those things where I'm just not good with marksman. Yeah, okay, it's about the same, honestly. About the same. The question is the underground, which was my thinking in both matches, and both rounds, is that just wrong? No temp range this time. Yeah, making them when they rely on the range. Right, right. That's interesting, Zulyar. I like it. I like it. Are Fangs winning games yet? No. I was trying, I wanted to try Vulcan Marksman, and I ran into Zulyar, who has a very good answer to Vulcan Marksman, which is good. I like to see it. And the answer to Vulcan Marksman was, I'm giant spec. He bought two Void Eyes on round one, and he's running carry text but EMAG, which is actually really clever, right? And the do you ever wind up? Well, no, you wind up in range for the matches where it's not, right? Interesting. We'll try borrowing that tech bar. Can't believe you cost me my insight last night. Shameful. Probably true. Probably true. Aziliar, thank you very much for the follow. And again, GG's. I like the yeah, I was wondering about that. That was the just looking at it, it's like that's probably the one you're not using much. Is it better to have aerial available or shield available? If we're relying on EMAG armor as a useful tech, probably shield. That fits into a couple of other builds I have too. Sometimes you use it because range and charge can be very strong. Interesting. Interesting. So the round 4 wasn't it. It's just a well, maybe I needed techs earlier. Round 5 wasn't it? All right, let's run our ad and update our stats. Apparently we ran the ad. Okay. Can we update the stats? No, seriously. I do run some big flanks sometimes, though. So, that's where that would be, that's where that would be useful. Ah, we face Hikikomori again. It's not just about running them as a carry from deep for me. Aerial is too much cost and makes other decks cost, sure. But like changing a board from I am completely air dependent. I'm completely fighting a ground fight to suddenly I have to fight the air. It's just so valuable. That looks strong. We'll sell the tarantulas into the fire later. We get the late arriving. You guys can do some flank screening. You guys can screen the middle. Just make sure your opponent doesn't get a chaff drop to get caught up on a chaff war. See what happens here. What? So he's coming out aggro on our left side. We've got deeper crawlers than normal, as though he's going to get the 20 meters and be able to put crawlers in front. I don't know, maybe he just didn't want the crawlers engaged by that right away. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes some sense. Get through the outside tower quickly. Stop the near side fangs. There's near side crawlers, but eventually we go down. I think we just want to slow the enemy press here. Slow the pressure. The sooner we can stop you guys, the quicker the crawlers get into catching on fire range. Not even catching on fire, but getting tarantula. Eventually it'll be catch on fire. Looks like those for positionings. Thinking about putting the sentry missile there to try and blow up the rapid fire cannon if opponent adds chaff on that side and has it in the wrong position. Might be a bad decision. We've got the possible Phoenix drop covered because we already had the Fangs. We're adding the Marksman. He does take the Phoenix, so he's in both Phoenix and Marksman. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. It draws the Tarantula, but it's fine because we're going to wind up with a Vulcan out here anyways. But it's a really nice little pull for that turn. Happy to get in there and try to take your insight, sir. You are out of Tarantula and down to single targets. We're gonna have to fight the Fangs. That won't go well for them, even if they can get a tower take here. Oh, this guy, that's really unfortunate. Fangs running towards it like a moth to a flame went badly. Oy vey. Probably barrier for the Vulcan that we're buying, right? Did that in my head by selling this, and it was like I could afford it, and then all of a sudden I'm looking at like, wait, why can't I afford this? It makes no sense. You and the barrier are going to be out front, so that opponent has to chew down the barrier early. Even do speed to get out of this corner a little quicker. Oh, that's clever. Hikikomori doing some good back corner pulls. Turns out the speed mattered a lot. It got those fangs in position to engage with the Phoenix on this right side, so they protected that right side on the moment it was needed. And the Vulcan wins the left. Fangs are survivors on the right. They die to the tower, but, you know, they were survivors until the late game there. Chungus tried to help. Yes, Megasiv, we are doing a lot better today. Take Vulcan or just take real techs? Probably just real techs. Actually kind of feel like the wall did things last turn. Well, hello there. Oh, that's just painful. That was a Carrie Fang moment on the previous round. Not quite this round. Big old Carrie Typhoon for this round for our Typhoon specialist. Oh, baby, let's go, Tarantula. Is it one more Vulcan in here? Probably, right? Mech Rage on the Typhoons. So attack plus a zillion. Oh, this is so painful to watch. It's okay. We have Rhino. Rhino don't care. Oh wait, Rhino cared. Cramping my style with typhoons. See how it plays out. Yeah. Ooh, shield. Oh, which one of these is better? Get to about here, right? They can't really shield it. It's really going to let us sell the backside tarantula. I don't actually want to light the ground on fire. Oil won't work. Oh, he jump drove. Get away from the ion beam, I'm guessing, but still. Happy to ion beam it. Surprised he didn't ion beam. That is a painful round for him. Giant pew pew goes pew pew. Exactly. Oh, you're gonna be on these. You're gonna be on it like this. It's fine with me. There's the level we want. We've got the temp range we want. We've got the. Do I want a shield out here again instead of one of these mid-fangs? That was really poorly placed. Eh. I go Degen Beam Wraith. I love it. Degen Beam Wraith, a good shout from opponent here. Why couldn't we kill this one dude? Seriously, I guess... Oh, assault mode. I see. Holy heck. Ridiculous. Ridiculousness. Alright. Position, heal thyself. You guys. You guys. Bone range speed. That for sure. Desperate times, gang. Desperate times. Let's see how it goes. There's the missiles. Yes, yes, yes. We expected the missiles. More Vulcans, but this was basically like, we have just deployed 7 double-teched marksmen that didn't exist last turn, who should both turn off the air game and anything else. Get rid of that degen. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Double-teched Rhino off the back line, having a good day, too. Is this guy healing in some way? No, eventually he dies. Okay. There we go. Degen gone, but the Vulcans died at the same time. True, we had a slight problem. Had a slight problem. You guys. You guys, of course. Did you have a good round? You had a good round. Actually, no, hold on. Let's just take 2 of them for now. Nice try pushing that outside edge. Very nice try pushing that outside edge. Gets a tower take. But remember, we still got a level 3 Vulcan that's not engaged right now, and we'll have a tower take coming. So, and he's got some marksmen backing him up. So we get our tower take. It is unfortunate to lose the Scorpion during that debuff. Oh god, that's terrible. You gonna get on that guy during the tower debuff? You are. Come on, team, save tower. Oh, timing at the end was awful. We still win the round. We just don't win the game. All right. How do you counter Fort Stang? Beat him before he gets to the point that he can peel 4,800 off you. Finish those 200 hit points. It's 100% one of those, like, it's gonna come good at the end of the game. Speaking of coming good at the end of the game, you can't jump drive all of this, so... And it kind of all pressed inward this way, right? Do I want those levels? Hold on a sec. You guys for sure. You for sure. Does it just take the range here? No, please stop. Please stop. Tower takes at the backside. Let's go. Nothing like getting to drop a big tech giant on your enemy's back line. Good night. That was a really well played game. The backline marksman, right? Because it comes off of the backline Vulcan. Uh, Zeliar, apologies, we're like family friendly, so you'll have to figure a way to word that a little bit differently. Your face is a truly well played game. Thank you. Yikes. We'll run our ad. I'll get my stats. Got him? I'll get my stats done. Yeah, tank Mustangs, the ranged steel balls. The steel balls at better range. But with the fortified Mustang card, that's a crazy game. Tank Mustangs, ranged steel balls. The Mustangs chaff for the steel ball. I love it. Love it. Silly. We're going to run our ad. We'll be right back. Only Marksman had the Fang Tack. It would have been the Vulcan and Friends airdrop. It would have been. Not running that, though. Not running it. Not on the bar. We'll take our MMRs and be happy. Plus 16 got us back to 1753. Which is like, I guess minus 11 from where we started the day. Match them up again. This time we're facing WSQ. Congrats to those that backed Streamer. If you had faith, you paid out 1.2 to 1. And probably were sweating a little bit on those odds at the end of that one. Who'd we like? Who'd we like? Early Sledges? I just forgot the actual unit name. It's quite all right. Leaderboards and match results. No, not really. There are so many matches that seeing match results wouldn't help you. There is an in-game leaderboard with MMRs. So if you wanted to go find world number 1, there you go. Red Hair currently top of the table. Sacco second. Flower Fairy third. Forgotten Arbiter fourth. Woot fifth. Is that StarCraft Panda? I think so. StarCraft Panda in 7th or 6th, and Dillo in 7th. He-Man cast. So. You just forgot the family-friendly name. I love it. Hilarious. Yeah, first and second that's why I was listing everybody one position up from where they were. Red Hair is, in fact, first and second right now. Or Feng Feng, as he prefers to be called. We're gonna play these guys from super deep. So Zeckles, I do or Zoliar, sorry, there are two of you in dark purple. So okay, Zoliar, I don't read Mandarin. I do run a neutral tournament cast of top players on Saturdays. So I basically have cast games from any top player in this game. And so I've run a tourney cast with them, and therefore I know and recognize names. Like if you find some a 401 or sorry a 201 player who's down at 1200 MMR, I do not know his name and can't read it, but I will slap up a Google Translate and give you the name as long as it's not racist or sexist or something. Oh, that's easier for me. Thank you so much, Tekus. just so that the two of you look different, because it's the same length and it has a similar visual height because of the capital Z, and then the 2 and the K and the I are all an uptick at the end. So like on a second monitor with a quick glance at it, I have to yes, much appreciated. Okay. Let's try improved firepower control. Want to be over here, that's fine by me. Surely you're putting a shield up, right? Surely you're putting a shield up on this junk, but, maybe not. Getting random ads. Stream was pausing as you were saying that. I mean, I have... If stream stuttered, If stream stuttered, that's just a, I think that's just Twitch's back end is struggling right now, recently. Um, and then I've certainly not experienced it. Like, if you guys are getting an ad and I didn't announce it, I'd love to know it, because I don't ever see that on somebody else's stream. Like, the people I know who announce their ads, like, I watch enough Twitch. Like, I've never seen a bizarre ad out of sequence for some other streamer, you know? It does, if you have it set on auto, like, as a streamer, you can set it to run ads automatically. You can also trigger them manually. And, you know, like, I have an ad break coming up in 9 minutes that Twitch would run, but we've already mitigated that one by running ads. Ad blockers mess with ads enough to show them out of sequence? Okay. Or have them appear out of sequence. Anyway. Would be the case. Alright, well, we're funding our giant on round 3. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay, we're funding our giant on round 3 with you. Opponent trying a itemized rhino on the outside. Fun. Oh, this was supposed to be a tower get over here. That poor marksman is in troubles. This used to be a wholesome stream. Now we're playing giants. It's definitely a villain arc. 100% here. I warned you it might be. I warned you in the stream title. Marksman got a lot of levels in that one. Solid. Yeah, rhinos can be pretty tanky for sure. Hmm. Oh, fully expected him to have a little crawler distraction in front. I know, rhinos are literally tanks, but, you know, there's the whole idea that there are actual tanks in this game. You got half a level off of that. Handy. You guys have not lit the ground on fire. Also handy. We might be needing some chaff now, I think. We took the badgers, so he can't have them. So I'm not too worried about him lighting this oil on fire, honestly. Round 5 super supply, probably fine for me. Make sure you don't get ground lit over there. Sell you, put another Vulcan down. I guess you guys, well, no, you're the ones that he wants to level the most. Are you closer? You're closer to leveling. So maybe we just drop you. Rhino just over there feeding experience to the marksman. The Vulcans over here just doing their job. I still need more chaff, to be fair. I love that we basically never even teched range. I think he was trying to get me to tech range so I'd get stuck on the sabers early on. We light this on fire. That's hilarious. Did any of his units drive into it? At least a couple. Love it. I know. Why is the Rhino still there? Jeez, yes, we have trained the gospel. How is it going, Ocelotus? Yeah, Hound with armor is the direction that's going. Good read, Oxygen Thief. Do we care about any of these? Probably not, honestly. So that just funds tax. Finally sell you? Maybe. Oh, we already sold this round. Eh. Gonna make sure the Mustangs never get to level. I keep saying we need more chaff on this side, but not buying it, so let's buy it. Shall we? Oh my gosh, he's trying my answer. Oh, brother. I've tried this answer. It doesn't work. Now I feel truly the villain arc has been completed. The fort player is over here playing the Vulcans and vulcanizing the forts. Oh dear. I thought since I hadn't leveled anything that I wasn't gonna or wasn't ranging them. Villain arcs run hackers. It's true. You just beat a giant. There probably will be a probably will be a hacker somewhere in this villain arc chat. It certainly seems right. Sell anybody right now? Is there anybody to sell? Didn't take the extra range, so we've got even more range now. He's got his forts up to 135. Our Vulcans will outrange them at 160. Our marksmen are at 185. Oh wait, he's going to get us around. Very nice round for opponent there. You miss Hacker Fang. Tower stats probably at some point. We need one more round here, gang. Alright, we get our one more round. go to around 9 here. Oh, we already oil dropped him, Inglorious. We can't, it's locked. I mean, okay. I guess we could. If you guys insist. Probably this one. I don't know. Maybe this one. How is Amma doing a villain arc? Do you not see the Vulcans and the fire and the flames? Do you see the side that the holy fortress are on? Ruh-roh. Are we gonna lose this one? We better not. Oh my god, we did. Last round, doing the oil was stupid. Was stupid. We didn't need the oil. We just needed to sell those to fund more things. More giants at this point. Don't tech something else. Just win harder. Though I do approve seeing a full fort line win this. I know that just means I played it poorly. Because we've seen it the other way around, where I win against somebody that's... Let's take a look. No, we did not need more war crimes. No, it's not that we didn't deploy the gospel. It's we needed 3 DPS higher, yes. Probably... Let's just take Spade's advice and put it three turns earlier. We took advanced targeting for the range instead of the DPS. What if instead... we can't afford that. Do that, though. So that's kind of a complete turn towards building the better long-term board. I still feel like we're short chaff, honestly. Maybe we do bring this guy back. it's not there. That's not the spot. Oops. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Ragin. Was the stream indeed? Very good question. I don't want to take over for them. I want to take over for me. Get you off the corner quicker. Lets us buy. Oh, another Vulcan. Maybe out here going forward is the right place. He took the Phoenix. That's part of what happened to our Phantom Rays out there. So he's won the right side. Hard. I always thought this was the better long-term comp than Vulcan Marksman, but until this is I didn't play it well. Gonna try shield fangs. He was also struggling to get through these legitimately. So maybe we don't sell them. I mean, maybe the problem is just that we don't actually have the fangs that we've needed all game. And that has let him... So maybe it's an early board problem, honestly, where we've let him escape us a bit. Okay, that gets lit on fire, so there's no point in having our fang over there. He's got the Mustangs for the shield fangs, but like maybe if they arrived a little later, maybe they're arriving too early here. Not by much, just a few meters too early, really. Where's this guy's... Yeah, no, it's not, Shouldn't the Vulcans win the Chaff War? Yes. Are they winning the Chaff War? No. But that's not a fault of the Vulcan, right? That's the fault of the lack of chaff. Maybe this guys need to come in from way deeper. Yeah, this is one of those. I just need to hand this replay over to a Vulcan marksman player and get the coaching on what tech orders and what where this one went wrong. You guys even called out the round that I leveled the hounds as a mistake. That might be a spot where like the right play is just one more marksman or one more Fang at that point. All right, we're going to run our ad. We'll be back in a moment. And Banzer says, wait, I've only played the tutorial. However, your distinct lack of sandworms might be your error. Do we just need Ignite? Maybe. Because we wind up in the... in the piece. You now have 3 accounts over 2.1k Ragin. That's awesome. No factory Zemp. All right. Try the marksman specialist version of this. We got 22 minutes till tourney. Tourney in 21, so last chance to get a match in. So just let these guys arrive from relatively deep, relatively late, and see what happens. The real Blue Man group there, 2 Smurfs. Now when Ragin is on the lowest rank 1, we should bug him about smurfing, right? 3 2100s. Yeah, but this one's 2110. It's the Smurf. Vulcan's early, Scorch first, yes. Marksman take range. Yeah, I mean, they're all right in a row in 501 division. That's awesome. Love it, Ragin. I bet that feels good. And I understand we are casting together in a week and a weekend too. Yeah, that's why you stopped. You're like, yeah, just take that home. That's very cool. I'll look forward to it. If you want to get some practice in on one of the oh, no marksman. Oh wait, did you get a marksman? Beautiful. I was looking for the multi-marksmans. What if we just add 5 marksmen and they're all over the map? Problem is I don't actually know where that missile strike is going yet. That's okay. You have 3,000... Wait, you have 3,000 hit points. You can actually stand in a missile strike and not be too fussed. Yeah, he missed. Okay. What's over here? A marksman. Bullseye. Over there, a marksman. Bullseye. Yeah, the Rage and the Amma cast is going to be very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's Zilliar. The Smurfs are family sharing with multiple multiple accounts that don't own the game. Like you didn't have to buy the game multiple times. Opponent took the wasps. Okay, I mean, the wasps on this side get a level. The wasps on this side do not. Left side wasps got a pinata. Luckily, they're just going to waste their time on another pinata, so wasted XP there. Oh, if you wanted to get practice in, we could do one of the Saturday weekend tournaments together, if you like. Oh, because he missiled this one out. That's why that worked. $600 hit points of wasp over there. Journey in 17, yes. Because I do the Saturdays, the Saturday European every time, so you kind of know the start time. If you want, I can get you. Missile strike should be right there, I think. Yeah, I'll put you. You've casted with Clint and kind of casted the MMM after your games. Yeah, cool. So you'll have some experience, but like it's the working together as a booth is the skill to develop, I think. I figure if we're at you're kind of low energy, right? Like you're casting. You're very matter of fact. If I'm here, from what I've heard of your streams, you're kind of like conversational. So that probably means I'm the color hype guy and you're the you'll be the analyst, more the analyst role, I would think. Zeliar, the EU tourney is starting in 15 minutes, so that'll be Saturday weekends for the tourney cast. If you wanted to be listening to that, and then the Mecha Mini Masters is 6 hours 15 minutes from now, and Friday, not this week, but next week. So, plus 5 hours and 15 minutes, and plus one week and 2 days. Tourney Reg is open. That's your little happy music. We're a round late getting to the Vulcans because of the need to add the anti-wasp. Going mech rage on the sledges, huh? Okay. Oh, Spade, I should have put it on the Vulcan. Okay, you could be, you get excited. I mean, if you get excited and bring the excitement during a round, like, that's probably the spot that I'm a little bit lacking. I carry sledge with a wasp back end. I think he's trying to pull me into the Mustangs because the sledges wreck the Mustangs, right? But the Marks wrecked the yeah, maybe I wasn't wrong with that. Okay, now we can go Farseer. Sell you guys. Scorch those guys immediately. I think we got problems here. It doesn't feel like it's popping off yet. We've been tempoed out already. Spade, I'd love that, actually. It's one I'm not strong at. I've never liked it, so I didn't want to get strong at it. But, it just never enjoyed it. Yeah, we definitely had to throw down the range. I don't know why you missiled this. You knew I was selling out. Yeah, he's gone EMP to try and stop things. Shield line were up front. We do so much better. Why? Oh, my shield line is so deep because of the missile strikes. That's why my shield line is stupid. Oh, you know what? We can just photon, right? That'll protect the early portion of it, at any rate. Get enough marksmen going, too. More fangs in general? Have anybody to enhance and sell. Probably Mustang prod to try and keep you off of the EMPs. We take the fangs. I hope it's enough. Keep EMP off of, a little unfortunate, but okay. We have enough marksmen. Probably not. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. So frustrating. Hello, Mr. Lewis. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. He's got just enough. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, Blue. Welcome home. We never did range the marks. No, Zuliar, I am not going to try running armor tech on Vulcan. That is not the play, I think. Yeah, learning a new playstyle at a certain level, right? This is the thing, right? I think I got up to about 1300 MMR at one point, running pure aggro all the time, and was then like, you know what? I need to learn standard, and lost. It probably lost a 250 MMR learning standard, right? And yeah, for like the marksman, I've never gotten to work. Ocelotus, like I just hate them. They never ever work. And yeah, if you don't have a Smurf account to go learn on, right, at a lower level, then you're gonna kind of struggle at, if you try to force something new. Oh, Zoliar at 1600. Yeah, some people might refuse to run EMP. At 1800, nobody refuses to run EMP. Yeah, you played standards 2 months straight to learn it. I did that exactly. And like I had chatters saying, who had found me during that time, saying that I wasn't an aggro player. It's hilarious. You lost 300 MMR trying to make standard boat work. Did I record this game at all? This was minus 21. I don't even remember what he had left. Just that I had like negative 80, negative 68 or something. All right, tournament time. All right, let us get registered for that. If you are registering for tournament, this would be the time to do it. If you've never played an in-game tournament, let me explain. They are sorted by MMR. So, and the mini tournaments are grouped by groups of 16. So we have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 showing, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you can know that if you're not at least 1788 MMR, you are not facing the top players in the game. Everybody below that is going to be in relatively fair groups. So there's group number 2 comes down to includes me, but we'll include some players at the 1780. Probably by the time this registration period ends, the top of advanced 2 might be up to 1900 or so. We'll know if Dionys is in it, whether it's got a 1900 or not. 13, yeah. So if 3 more top players joined after the list that I'm seeing, you'd have Dionys down here. Otherwise, it'll be abstain at 1837, which would be kind of cool. If that big gap holds and abstain is the top in the bottom group, it'd be great. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's perfect right now. Nobody else joined. Oh, somebody else joined. So Dionys will be down in advanced group 2. So that big gap didn't hold. But if you're somewhere else, right? Like you're gonna have a group that's really close in MMR to you, and that's a lot of fun. It's just really, really cool. You click on the registration button here, and you're in. There's no requirements. 2v2 tourney is you should have been able to sign up. The registration period opens 15 minutes before the tourney. The tourney is, once you clicked register, now you're in. We're in advanced group 2. You can tell up here, and we're facing a Mr. Smithereens. So let me put our we put a channel point up to here. What are we at though? You're supposed to be in a party. It's exactly correct. You may have just wound up on that screen and not clicked the register button. Be my guess. All right. Do we stay committed to learning the Vulcan marksman today? Hello, Doxon. Yes, welcome in. No, he's off. He's going to be off playing his Advanced Group 1 game. He's not going to stop and coach Vulcan Marks. Nor do we need him to. You know what? No. Just keep it on the blank screen side. All right, opponent is coming at the right side. He's a marksman specialist. Interesting. With kind of an old Amaroq formation. I used to run what I called the pitchfork, which was that formation right up on the line with crawlers behind it. Love it. Yeah. It's snarked. My beloved. Welcome to my cage. Is it going to be a cage then? I like that he took the crawlers to deny me the early crawler drop. Personally, I don't like it, right? I'm frustrated, but it was a good choice from him. We've put the haste module on this far side to Tarantula. Why? Because we want it involved in the fight, and it's not going to get involved in the fight if it doesn't have a little bit more speed than it does. So be more relevant. We've got it up to 13 meters per second. Do not like how much experience we're giving up right now, but chez la vie. I'm gonna sell you in a moment, I think. As soon as we're clearing that, it's gonna be fine, right? He gets the tower first. It's fine. Is this a Void Eye game? Just add the Void Eyes to this board. Maybe these guys get like kind of a vertical silo. I'm imagining we might take electromagnetic on them at some point for turning off sledge techs. That very YOLO guy, 11 months, help! Because of your educational content, I have accidentally gained MMR since I started playing again. It is very much my fault. I apologize. There's an arc light over here. Okay. Wow, 4 levels of Vulcan hit points are just tanky as all get out. Hello. EMP sledges will not be deactivated by the EMP armor. That's a good point. That is a good point. He doesn't run EMP sledge, so not a point I'm worried about. Worth another loan to make sure I get those levels. So it would be a loan and a deploy, right? Level and a deploy. You're gonna heal, okay. Right, we are in the high greed. We win at the end of this build, but we might get tempoed out. Can we get out of the loan cycle? Please get me out of the loan debt cycle now. beautiful. Also beautifuls. Let's let you guys just go that way. Is it this? Holy heck. We're out of the debt cycle? I think we're out of the debt cycle. Well, thank you, Zuliar. I mean, it's a long stream, right? We can commit to our villain arc and Master Vulcan Marksman by the Americas tournament. Maybe not. I don't know. Iron Silk. Back in December, so like the what was December 1.2. I set individual days where I forced various comps and units, and with, I'm gonna force various comps and units. Boom. I even on some of the ones we thought were weak, I managed to go about 500. So punch through it, sir. Rhino punch. Yeah, it was good punching. I think the Melters are going to win this just on that last connection there. And this guy being a Muppet. But we're out of the death cycle. Go 500. Win 50. Bat 500. Win 50% of your games. Dot 500. Yes, the predatory 50% loans. Goodness, another portable shield. Don't mind if I do, really. All right, I think that'll do. I'm worried about the orbital. That's why we've got so many shields up. No orbital, just more melter. lot of damage. All right, time to turn it out. Time to turn it around. Get hard countered? Okay. Kind of thinking it should be EMP barrage for him, right? It's EMP barrage. We just need to make sure we're drawing out here. You're kind of the wasp screen. Oh, shield bubbles up. Sure. Glad we had a screen out here. It'll help. Are the marksmen online yet? Are the marksmen going to be able to carry this? I don't know. Got that guy done. Come on, boys. Oh, no. Hearses. Yeah. Like, even into round 7 or 8, a wasp flank would have gone so hard here. Mardo Mecha, hello, hello. Says, well played. Celebrating a year with a subbing 6 months in advance? Sir, thank you very, very much. Wowza. Celebrating. It is September. They are doing discounts on things. So subbed in advance is one of the things you can do. Thank you for reminding me to about that, Mardo Mecha. Mr. Smithereens, you're victorious in this one. Rip the guy that did that with Sacco. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. What did we lose? 11. So this is clearly Aznart's Smurf has not paid all of the prices yet. Dionys is, of course, the number 1 seed here, facing the skillless one who might actually KO. What are we? We're the 11th seed. So we were a weak seed to begin with. Abstain, Lord Clankariat, and Ben Mullins are all out. Abstain was the number 2 seed. So number 2 seed loses the game, decides to abandon. Loses round 1 and decides to abandon. I suppose we can jump in and spectate this. Zeliar, so it's kind of annoying, the abandonment. I mean, they're certainly salty. I'm only here to win, right? Ooh, Zekis. So for now, there's probably okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Can we? I think we can even leave this. Okay, hold on. We don't even need to be in this battle. I don't care about the outcome of this battle. We're not going to be showing it to chat, so we can just leave. Okay. So couple of things for Zekis. The default acidic explosion has a place on crawlers, but it's really difficult to use at low MMR. So I think you probably want loose formation instead, because loose formation is very, very good against arc lights, and you'll be seeing arc lights at your level. So I would say get rid of acidic explosion and take loose formation. The starting Fang techs are good enough. The starting Hound techs are good enough. The starting Void Eye techs are probably good enough, right? Eventually you might want to do something fun, but the starting ones are fine. Arclight, I'm actually running the starting 4. So if you wanted to do carry Arclight, if you want to explore carry Arclight at low level, you give them Elite Marksman instead of the armor. So you're running this bar. And then try running carry Arclight and see what happens. Just buy more Arclights and keep leveling them. For Marksman, you probably want to get rid of Quick Reload, I would guess, although it's decent, and take Elite Marksman, and then later on you might want Aerial Specialization. True. Doxson says this is why you would quit out. Some people just want good games. You're more likely to be matched with a low MMR opponent once you lose one. Personally, I stay in and play Tilted. If you meet me with one loss, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll either try hard or play something ridiculous. I kind of feel the same way, for sure. For Mustang, you want to get rid of high explosive ammo and take armor piercing. Sledge, I get rid of these two. I don't want a tech sledge. I want these two. But if you like just a tanky sledge, these two are fine for you. Damage sharing gets countered as soon as you're out of the low MMRs by people knowing to go lasers. So that's probably the first one to drop. And you might drop it for electromagnetic shot because that turns a bunch of things off. Oh, we'll be rematching against Zoliar. Well then, sir. I hope you will mute and minimize stream. Good luck, have fun. Are there specific units to change text on first? Probably, yes. If you have that, like that 0, I just haven't. I actually should do this as a YouTube at some point. Like, what should your very first 10 texts be? Yeah, range, range, and range. Anywhere that any unit that didn't have range on it gets range is probably not bad. Armor Rhino, AA Wasp as for some of the first techs. Where is opponent? deep right side, and he started with the Void Eyes. Wraith has a really good starter. Melter's perfect out of the box. Fangs are perfect out of the box. Yeah. Goodness. Do I just go Imp Fort against his Void Eye build? Right, we're going to lose the left, lose the right eventually. And looks like those Void Eyes are up and running for opponent. Need to run an errand? You'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay. Those guys will get stuck on the Scorpion. Well, they are stuck on the Scorpion. The Wasps will arrive. I know, I was thinking I might even sell the Scorpion, but we might even just keep it there. Things should work. Have you heard the good word of the gospel? Lost our first game. This is game 2. That's true. And Ziliar, who beat us. Goes like this. We need range on the wasps first. Might need range on the wasps instead of armor on that guy. Oh, okay. You know the answer, but you've got it in the wrong spot, sir. Yeah, range for these bad boys was correct. Now AA will be correct, which is not really what I want. Ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe AA is not correct. Maybe it is ground spec right now. Right, ground spec. Good. For flipping. It's fine. Now, these should have had ground spec or air spec by now. But we floated the 150 instead of temp ranging. Did you replicate? You did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. It's a solid round from Ziliar. Hmm. I think the replicate's a problem. I think we might actually want to be in ground or whirlwind out there. We'll see. Appreciate you feeding these guys just instant levels. Very nice. What is... Yeah, these guys are getting stuck on the stupid crawlers all day. Ah, jeez, you know, I shouldn't listen to you. I should not listen to you. I needed ground on those and air on the marksman that's out on that flank. Get it, but I needed ground on the wasps, not air. That's alright. We'll get there. No, it's just that I put the marksman there for this reason. For that exact reason. It's not no faith, dummy. It's running a different version of it. Come on, man. You... Freaking so much stuff right now. I had that money. Maybe I just go back and undo it. Once I've done this, right? Once I've done that, there's no point in staying here. This. That gets you whirlwind. That gets you that. That's much better. Then what? Rid of you guys. Bye-bye. Hey, we get the tower. That's good. These guys need range. They are actually becoming useful. Sell this... This one, maybe? I don't know. He's been useful. There we go. Now you're talking. You did 954? That's crazy. Just whack. Get it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, did you try the steel balls? I see. You have other problems? Yes, you do. Let's bring you. Anything else we need? Guess we'll just take those levels. Right, you're going the launcher overload fort. Interesting. Interesting. No AA barrage on them, though, so okay. And they're over here. I will admit it's not what I was expecting, but okay. We get the tower eventually. What the heck is this thing? What the heck is this thing? Why is it taking so long? Are we dead to these? Oh my god, why are you stuck on that forever? Here? Did we just missile that out? Did we missile that out this turn? I think we did. Let me go look at that. Does that hit? No, I want to see the missile. Sorry, I'm looking at replay here. See if this was correct. Why will you not? Okay. Yeah, it actually looks like it did. Nice call. Nice call there, Jim. That's fun. Yeah, you missiled the corner crawlers to get this defense, which was nice. It was really close. We needed the second Rhino over here to really make this work. Should probably have sold the Vulcan for a second Rhino, honestly. But, yeah, we can play that last round a couple of different ways. Yeah, the thinking was, Duxon, that the Rhino, the Vulcan let me place a different Rhino elsewhere. Which, But what I need to go back to is round 4. Maybe it's round 6 where I listened to Cheese and did the AA on the Wasps, because this is the spot. What I had in mind was not No Faith Cheese, it was Aerial Spec, Ground... Nope, not that one. Aerial Spec, Ground Spec. And we need the ground spec to be on the, we need the ground spec to take care of the replicate crawlers, or we need whirlwind, right? And 2 AA marksmen down there should just get it done. Oh, maybe they don't. They, because of the crawlers in front of them? Oh, they never engage. Cheese was right all along. We did need AA to get the... on those. All right. You were right all along, sir. I apologize. Yeah, got the plus hit points, for sure. Alright, if there's only 9 left and I'm the 0-2, I'm also going to abandon. There's no need... I'd get the buy anyways, so there's no need to stick it out. You guys can play it on. We'll head back to the, to 1v1. We don't learn new things if we don't experiment. It's true. It's true. But, we're all frustrated with that one. Ilium Porum at 1460 is my opponent. Oh dear. Apparently we are, the game thinks we are losing right now. Thank you. Oh, so you had heard the good word. Cute eyes? You want to see eyes? Oh my goodness. All right. All right. That is the gospel, yes. If you have faced the gospel before, the answer is yes. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying void eyes. We don't see them here. Cheese is trying to say it was badly played. Alright, Lady Noeen, we will try to find a Void Eyes starter pack to play that with you. But, to play that for you, even. But this is not the starting. We just didn't get any of the starting packs we needed for it. So we're probably going to come out Ball Wraith today for this game. But I cannot resist a lady who's batting her eyelashes. So as soon as we get an opportunity, we will take a Void Eye Force game. Oh, what kind of losing streak did we wind up on here? 4-game losing streak. We started at 64. We're already down 98. Is that really true? 64. No, that's down 88, not 98. Okay. Minus 88. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. Yeah, I'm free. All right, let's assume a rhino drop somewhere. Ooh, actually, if we save that 50, if we save the 50, we can do 2 wraiths tomorrow. Allium Horum. All right, channel point predictions are on for this. Go Tom Petty. Channel point predictions are up. Opponent has many things in our way. Wraith is your least favorite unit in the game, but one of your most used? How is it your least favorite, though? These walls are accomplishing nothing while we're in defense, so we can always sell them. They are buying a little bit of time at the end of the round, right? But yeah, if you feel forced to play something, that is no good. Ooh, you're great. Take you. I'm so glad we floated that, we floated our monies last turn. Yes, I like the mechanic of Wraith where they target different units with each node, and for a long time, Wraith was so underpowered that it was one of my most played units. Well, for a long time, Wraith was underpowered, so I studied how to make it work, and then the devs buffed it, and it became this, like, overtuned killer. So then I stopped playing it as much. I tend to like to play the things that are not as strong. Oh yeah, please. No, this is too early in the game. I think we just run it. I think we just run it instead of snooze it. Thank you for letting me know. We'll just run it now, and they can miss the 3rd round discussion. Sir? You have to have known that was coming, right? Surely the gaps, okay, you get the Phoenix, so that'll be what you're thinking your answer is, right? Be there my air single target. Extra damage. Extra units all over the place. See what kind of problems we can cause. You, of course, did take the Phoenix. Sure, you decided this blank steel ball was a problem. So you're going to distract a flank steel ball. Okay. Phoenix was a halfway decent answer for him. The distraction, so odd. Wait, what? Welcome back. 25-pound bag of flour enough? We're making chili and baking brownies? And you're going to be baking muffins? Okay, wherever you guys are, I'm coming over. When did I wind up in subsidized staying? I thought I clicked advanced speed. What the flip? Do I have a click and release problem? It's so frustrating when that happens. Okay. You guys. Mini guys. A crawler back here would have been so much more useful for him. Ugh. Right then. Okay, I want to see what the heck happened. Like, I'd swear I clicked... So, the order that these are in, I have to have clicked on advanced power and then, like, already been letting go and dragged the mouse over subsidized. So weird. So weird. All right, I think we're going to go with low blood sugar as our explanation. We've lost 5 in a row. 5-game losing streak means it's time to eat something, right? So we started at 60, so minus 88 there. 90 minus 120. Here we go. The villain arc has failed, exactly. Quick, inject some sugar. That's how you fix it. And we do have a requested Void Eye start. So we will be doing the... Yeah, Zekis has me covered on the eats. It's true. It's True, but I think before we get to our requested redeem, we are going to run a little bit of words on stream, and streamer is going to go eat something. And then we will be in with a match. Of course, if you have not been on this stream long, you may not have played words on stream. You type your guesses in chat. So you can type cafe or face, and it will, if you are the first person to have typed it, you will score points for it. You score points based on the number of beneath the letter, kind of like Scrabble. So the F here is worth 4, the face is worth, or the C is worth 3, the A and the E are each worth 1. Once you have taken a guess, you are locked. You get this little padlock icon next to you. You cannot guess again. It won't tell you whether you're right or wrong until the padlock has unlocked. So, as an example, I take diet here. I am now locked. If I guessed tide does not appear. You can see that it's just not showing up. Like, even though we know it's a real word. There we go. Now it's unlocked and I can guess again. Tinned is a good one, Johas. Nice one. Well played. Well, we've just got that one 6-letter word. Who's got a good one in it? There's no 3-letter words, Johas. It's got to be 4 or longer. Later on in the game, it will be 5 or longer, so pay attention when that shows up. What do we have for a long word here? Well, we advanced 3 levels. We score together as a group, right? So Cheese, top of the table. Amaroq, second. Kur, third. Ragin, fourth. Zeckles, Johas, Ocelotus, the Great Absolute, and Flicks, all on the board. You guys are going to have to do the next one without me, because I'm going to go make some food. Be back in a bit. Good luck. Have fun. All right, very solid. Cool. In first overall, Snowy Mole, top of the table this round. Closing on him for 1 point back now. Jahis, a strong showing. Third this round, sixth overall. Rage in fourth and fourth. Zeckles fifth and fifth. Great Absolute sixth, puts him at eighth overall. Flick scoring again. You are tied with the Great Absolute. So should be shown on the main scoreboard. Technarash, welcome in. You are seventh. Cheese scored as well. We've got a couple of other folks further down off screen. You want another game in tourney? Let's go. Boom, we get perfect. Let's go. Streamer top of the table this time, but only sixth overall. Inglorious Bastard gets onto the top 8. A strong round. Snowy Mole retakes the lead from Core FTW. And Jahas, Technarash, Core, Zeckles, Flix, and Faustenberger all scoring. That gives us 14 total. And Technarash and Flix, you guys are 1 and 2 points off of the, or 2 and 3 off the tops, respectively. Solid. Well done, team. We've advanced 3 levels from 19, or 2 levels from 19 to 21. Flicks. Well done. Top of the table, leaps into 4th overall. Faustenberger's strong score puts you 10th. Amaroq, streamer, in 3rd. Taknarash, you are in 9th overall, 1 off the leaderboard. Zeckles at 5th. Core FTW in 2nd. Snowy Mole retains the lead by getting a tie score there. Johis also on the leaderboard. It does get pretty hard by level 21. Taknarash, Flex, you guys should be proud of getting anything off of that board. Taknarash, that finished you out 6th overall and bumped somebody else off the leaderboard. Flicks 3rd overall, very nice. Finishing ahead of streamer, always an accomplishment. For FTW 2nd, Snowy Mole, your champion. Zackles, Taknarash, Cheese Mechabellum, Jawhiss, Raging Jim G, Austenberger, Inglorious, Great Absolute, Ocelotus, and Barbarian Lawn in order the remaining scorers. We should return to some mecha, I think, and we'll see if we can start a villain arc. Can we start a villain arc? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Let's just go. We're facing Fenrir Reborn at 14 93. We were robbed. Speaking of robbed, those who had faith were robbed in the last bet. We'll see if we can turn it around. Do be warned, we're at least a match away from full blood sugar back up to. Betters be warned. Streamer playing poorly. I don't know if I really want to do any of these. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do the thing for Lady Noeen. I forgot to look for a Void Eye opener. Shoot. No, I know. Bad streamer, bad streamer. No streamer likes chat. It's just mished up. That's all. Wait, we stopped playing. I was getting exciting. Oh, I see. You were guessing in chat. Votes. Hmm. Opponent aggro right-sided. Fire Badger specialist. Unprofessional streamer, unfollow, shun the streamer, boo. Oh dear. Sorry, Lady Noeen. I'm terrible. We'll get it, I promise. I won't mark it redeemed until it's been done, and if it doesn't, I'll refund it. Oh, shoot, I was muted. Sorry, guys. I had been eating. So I muted from eating, and I have no idea how long I've been muted that you guys are. Missed out on? Okay, I muted myself. Yes, I was getting food earlier. There's a reason we were muted. So, we do in fact have the double diagonal symmetrical um gospels going. Opponent adds wow. Okay. Opponent added Wraith to the gospel front. And despite our wasps having won the first go, this feels unfair. At this point, it's we're playing something we're good at against somebody that's 200 MMR below our current level, but like 400 MMR where I should be, below where I should be, and it's just not fair. We even have the Wraiths survive. Has he teched anything? I mean, this seems like a lesson in the teched unit is better than the, Oh, I'm muted since round 2. Holy smokes. Sorry, Zalix. Sorry, chat. My bad. What all we got? You guys... Yeah, he hasn't teched anything yet. Oh, buddy. And doesn't have jump drive. And is tipped where he's gonna be. Hold on, this whole group can be kind of right here, right? Hmm. Is there anybody else to sell? These are getting progressively worse and worse. Okay, triple tacked over there now. He desperately needed text, it's true. In today's game, we have learned that teched units are better than untechted units. Who knew? But he still hasn't teched the Wraith. And I think we're gonna just win. I apologize for the long silence. I read a funny Reddit post recently. Somebody was complaining in Twitch chat. In Reddit Twitch, our Twitch. And the complaint was basically they got a copyright strike on one of their VODs. One of their, not a copyright strike, but the muted video, I guess, from like somebody has done or no, maybe it was a copyright strike against something. But essentially, it was because they had muted themselves and were not speaking at all, and somebody was trying to enforce a copyright against silence. No, that's not how that works. That is not at all how that works. So, our losing streak has ended. We are going to remember the Void Eye cuteness this time. Otherwise, Lady Naween is disowning me and not serving me muffins later. We've re-reached Grandmaster. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, no, is that the first time we've reached Grandmaster? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is the first time we've reached Grandmaster. So, 338th to reach Grandmaster this season, I think. Could do better if we played the 4-player free-for-all. Professional streamer today, totally. You lost to Skip. Skip to Skip is very good. All right, all right. Void Eyes, Void Eyes, Void Eyes. Give me a Void Eye stat. There's nothing left in the store that I want, I think. Yeah, I'm not buying either of those. I'm just going to let this convert to credits later. That's kind of cute. Maybe we should take it. Oh, this is one thing for our new player, Zekis, right? Buy the store levels, which are basically even just refreshing when you don't necessarily want anything helps raise your store level. And the more your level, the more the better the discounts, and the more the discounts that are offered, and the more items get offered. So you just always click collect, click a bunch of refresh. Don't wait for it to give you something good. Just if there's something out there you want, you raise the store level enough, you refresh enough, eventually it'll show up on a larger and larger discount. I don't know if there's anything I don't know if there's anything in the store that I want that I haven't either paid for with money or just paid for. No, I don't need that. That's probably too much for my avatar, right? That's too much for my PFP, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna call it here. Nothing good happening. At some point, I should just buy out the cheapest ones, just so they stop showing up. You, quit bothering me. All right, let's go. We're gonna go get the Void Eyes. How fast can you hit the refresh button? Pretty quick. I mean, I don't know if you can spin it super much, but all right, Void Eye, Void Eye, Void Eye. That is the idea, yeah. Haustra, 1610, Void Eyes. And then hope we face a Vulcan marksman. It would be cool. It would be cool to turn it around and get it done as with what Zelyar did to me earlier. No mapping it to scroll wheel and spamming it. I don't know. Shoot, another one with no Void Eye. But we could train them. We could try training them. Elite Specialist. Well, also interesting. All right. Void Eye spam with Elite on the board for opponent. I don't even know if this is going to be any good. Yeah, our sledges go outside. So sledges are the outside wall. That's the inside wall. We might as well not run them into that. Hmm. You should have better targets because there's no, we'll have the anti-chaff on that side. But look at this. Void Eyes into Arc Lights and Sabers. All right. Go get him. They do seem to hit the Saber pretty hard. Not going to get it done this time, though. This poor dummy is just sitting here spending forever shooting a Saber. Goodness. All right. Why would we continue to press Void Eye in this game when Smart Marksman shows up? Sigh. Oh, wait. What? Where do you go? You go straight here, right? Alright, we'll missile that out so that this Void Eye can get a better lock. We'll keep trying to force our Void Eyes, even though it seems a little fruitless. That missile was not as good as it could have been. But it does help these guys get locked on the units they need to get locked on. Sheesh. Where are you guys going? Nope, they're still not getting it done. This actually seems like the round where they want range, so let's give them suppression next turn. Chat, what Phoenix techs? Yes, I love Phoenix techs. So this is the bar that we're running for Phoenix. So I think electromagnetic and range are musts. Elite marksman if you want to play them from deep, and then your choice of launcher overload or charged shot. If you want to play resurrecting Phoenix, you give them shield and quantum reassembly. If you want to play jump drive all over the place, you give them jump drive and charged shot. You might even remove the electromagnetic at that point to give them shield. But this is the bar that I'm running at the moment. Mardo Mecha, wait. Mardo Mecha says, I won my first advanced tourney. Let's go! Congratulations! Well done. And Alicia came 5th. Modeled round 3. Very nice. Okay, what are we just selling something? None of you really fit what we're trying to accomplish here. The Void Eyes are starting to get some things done. That. Actually, maybe you do just kind of go here-ish. I don't know. Oh, he has flying now. No, well, Wraith wins round. Okay. Balls. We're in a forced. We're in a forced void eye from chat redeem, so we can't do something like a steel ball this turn or this game as our answer to the sabers. We're counting on the void eyes getting the sabers dealt with here. But now we need a single target anti-air, and this is why void eye flying makes sense to Zoliar.
Not selling score.
We're cheering. This is not selling the score. I approve. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Are you reminding me that I forgot to sell the score? Why would you do that to yourself? But thank you very much for the bits. I do appreciate it. All right. What is... Oh, this person is Taustra. And what do we want? What is our answer to this big guy? You had some time to sell it. I had some time to sell it, so you thought it was intentional. We're actually going to an improved War Factory finish in this game, for those that have not been paying attention. You guys need range. We'll give up the deploy, I think, this turn. Just gonna let everybody have a day. Opponent takes the wasps. The wasps beat the phoenix. We have the same problem on the left. Unironically, Wasp is very good for him in general right now. The rest of the board we win, though. So it's just the summoned wasps and the one wraith. Now, will that teach him that he needs wasps? Maybe. Did it teach me that I needed mustangs? Also maybe. So, idea there was to stun the Wraith. I figured he was going to bring out the Wasps. So now we'll get Mustangs working on Wasps for good damage. Unfortunately, selling the sledge on that side made that side really weak. But, and the Voidites are getting killed by the Wraiths right now. You wanted Asia Advanced 2, forcing Mountain every game. Let's go. 81 is a random number, Zelyar. I used to work game dev. I had to create so many test accounts that Amaroq 1, Amaroq 2, Amaroq 12, Amaroq 13, Amaroq 52. 81 was the number that stuck. So, so we now have tough 75-meter range Mustangs. Odd. You guys get the level. Honestly, we might just buy this guy back. Kind of frustrating, but, you know. It is what it is. Get that. Eight gun now. Yeah, but look at that. We'd survive that with a level 2 Mustang. Not a level 1, though. Well, level 1 will survive a level 2 Wraith right now. That is a lot of good work for the Mustangs. Pew 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 pew. Let's go. Let's go, little pew pews. We need this tower take right about now. Thank you. You guys can do real damage to this guy. They don't kill him, but it's all right. Yeah, we wanted range on the Phoenix. We're one away, I think, from what we really need. Alright, that and that will give us you two. Float the 100, I think. We'll have 1,600, 1,700, 2,000 next turn. Are you gonna armor those? No. Okay. The range on the left does not win the left. Whoever said that, your read is wrong. Scary Wraith is terrifying. Yes, it's level 4 and getting better, right? But EMP should help. It's that the Wraith is just relying on EMP, right? This one gets the heavy armor, I presume. Why can't I drop that over here? This thing is actually in the way of UI elements again, which is super frustrating. It's same over here, right? Like, so like here. Why can't I? Why isn't this picking that up? Right? That's fine. Now here is not. So there's just something down there. Maybe it's this thing, this invisible bar, and this one over here, right? So I should be able to click through that. It's basically that this is a square that is intercepting mouse click. You got the heavy armor? Yeah, of course you did. Oh, yeah, your wraiths are a lot less impressive when they get turned off, man. It's all we. They rely on their techs. You need more than just that. A little bit rough on opponent when you float 500. Little rough on opponent when you float 500. Win the round and can afford to bring out a level 2 War Factory. Fun fact, War Factory is going to ignore the anti-armor cannon and just drive right through it. And also fun fact, it does 19,000 damage at range. So, ground game's going to have a problem this turn. Opponent did go to the... Did go to Photon, but by the time the, I guess by now the Photon's worn off. There's not much. Oh, shoot. He's actually hitting the Phoenix this time. We protect... Oh my god, we lose the tower. Holy hell. Alright, we are winning solid now. We get all the way through to both towers. Opponent eventually takes the tower, Rutro. Are you gonna win here? You just win outright, you jerk. Holy hell. Very nice. Oh my gosh, wait, no, he didn't. I miscounted by 50 somewhere. Alright, alright. About time you guys had range. Sell that. We bring out the level 1 over here on this pocket. We go with those two. I'm gonna try melters now, huh? Yes! Haha! Let's go, let's go! Whew. Villain arc beginning. This time we should snooze the ads. Don't want you guys to miss the finale here. I don't think we're even buying units right now. We're just making the whole board better, right? Right. Make the board better. Get units out front where you can. Right now it's just range and launcher overload, but they're also improved, so they have a zillion hit points. Big range, big everything. Opponent trying EMP barrage. Do you get locks? This is the question. Gets a lock on the left side one, gets a lock on the right side one. Has a couple things killed. But, no. Looks like we're, unless it's a bad manners GG. Hold on. Hold on. We're not dead yet. Are rumors of our death greatly exaggerated? Here come the wasps. Alright, now we're dead. Goodness. Hello, Life of Chai. We're trying a villain arc. We're trying to find our villain identity at the moment. Trying to find our villain. Right now, we're losing. We're losing a lot. Yeah, it's. You support this arc. Hmm. I don't. I'm not liking the losing, honestly. But you know, I should have just gone heavier into the air war at this point. But also, why am I in this set of crazy techs on this unit? Like, this is not my set of techs on this unit. Oh, I remember. I was thinking that they were going to be that anti-missile was going to be key. All right, let's find out what happened to our MMRs. We should also run our ad. What does this button do? Excellent, Sekis. Welcome to the guild. I'll send you an invite. I'm not sure if that one counted as the Void Eye redeem, though. Opponent got too much flying too early. So 1623 is like minus 130, right? What does that button do is a good question. Let's go find the Discord guild somewhere. There is this. Invite people. Copy link for a friend. The dodo button. Okay, where is Zekis? Zeckles. Do you prefer Zekis, or Zeckles for that one? All right, you should have an invite to the guild uh in your inbox. It's an L. So Zeckles. Zeckles, got it. No, we do not make fun of people for having low MMRs. Come on. You know better. We don't, like, you came in with something about my MMR, F off, and then you come in making fun of somebody else for it. Like, no. That's just not valid. We do not support that. We went 0-2. We do not support making fun of people's MMR at any level at any point in this stream. You can go do that somewhere else. What happened today is we've been trying to force the Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Chatty. That is our that is what we're trying to do. It's in fact one of my bigger supporters. He's a tier 3 subscriber. Came in with a, oh my god, what happened to your MMR? And then had a fun, silent shout said, "Hey, MMR is overrated," and he got a like kind of a, "Oh, that's what losers say" response. And I'm like, that's just not, like, don't make people feel crap about it. Streamer or other people. And if you're gonna go for both of those back to back, then you're gonna get a timeout. It's just how it happens. Okay. That is how this channel works, and he should know it. because the rapid fire cannon's on that side. There we go. All right, what happened to my MMR is actually a good question. I mean, we've been forcing Vulcan marksmen and we're bad at it, was one answer. Now we're trying to give somebody a Void Eye game, so that might also cost us some MMR, but the only MMR that matters to me is the one at the end of the season. We have enough left over there. So one of the things, we had no chaff. I have no idea why they would add marksman to a steel ball build. Like, are you planning on going assault mode marksman? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, the heck? They don't have assault mode marksman, so they're gonna go air marksman? I'm so confused. Or they've been losing to... Maybe they've been losing to... Oh, not you. Hold on. We're going to bring out a dog on that side. The dog gets the level so that the dog can one-tap the crawlers. Opponent doesn't know about anything outside, so their missile, if anything, should be right back here. We are vulnerable to a bit of flanking shenanigans stuff out this side. We'll just go ahead and have that for now. I mean, I always feel like I win as missile specialist if opponent brings out a shield and I have steel balls, because I'm counting on the steel balls engaging on the shield, right? Now, here, are we able to stop that from happening by killing the steel balls before they get to the shield? How close are we? Well, they still haven't touched the shield yet. Now they're working on the shield. We almost killed them. The shield does buy us the round, though. Which is all that was needed, I guess. Your love for Sledge immediately found a home with walls. I like it. Tried making mountain work every game, chatty boy. Yes, you dropped from 2K down to 1700, but you're having much more fun trying to make mountain work every game. Okay, I lost 200 MMR making mountain work, so I feel ya. We know from past game that we have an air weakness, perhaps. Anti-air weakness, even. Truly, the last thing I want to do is throw down more shields that go down to steel balls quickly, but, you know, if opponent is going to give me nothing but single target... He still hasn't bought a chaff clear unit. Surely the Wraith is coming. Surely there's a Wraith somewhere. And no, there is... Do we run into that? That's so annoying. Oh no, we don't! He changed the pull! He pulls our Mustangs out of that. That's so lucky. So much luck. Also, by the way, the Fire Badgers get stuck on that shield for a while. Andy. Very handy. Sentry missile was kind of a waste over there. Shield versus Fire Badger with a rapid fire cannon there to try and help out. So funny. Rapid fire cannon protecting the shield. Shield held the tower. Let's go. Flamtastic says, I'm battling for 1200 and I'm happy enough with that. Hey, 1150 is 70th percentile. You're 700, that's, says Silent Shout, that's like 30th percentile. So that's really solid. Yeah, those 700 to 1200 is where the majority of the players are. Regarding MMR, it is the only thing we have to go on. You can be more cavalier with your MMR because you play a bazillion games. If I lose a game, it takes you 5+ to win it back, and I only play around 200 games a season. Maybe. I mean, I've only played 450 so far, 470 this season, I think. You've been skipping range on hounds to get rank 2 hounds instead. I mean, rank 2 hounds are what is needed to kill the chaff unit that they want to fight, right? So it's not necessarily a bad idea. I have played around with a couple of different ways to try and make hound or not hound work. Still not sold necessarily. Let's go with suppression. You guys just slow the entire push down. And maybe we probably should have leveled these guys so that they one-tap I've also managed to leave a shield covering just a tower over here. It's kind of entertaining. I don't know if we like the way this is going to end. Wait, the Void Eyes are coming good. Lady Naween, look at this. Also, try to be paused with a raid. Hello, thank you for the raid. I'm still catching up on chat. Have a good stream, I gotta run. Thank you. Hours played on Mechabellum, 4,700 is where I'm at. Admittedly, probably 1,000 of that is casting and but the rest of it is probably legit. Hi. Actually, is it range first for you guys? Might even just be mech rage first for you guys. Extra damage for you guys. Outside Hound needs the level. You get a level. Actually have a plan for you. Wait a minute. Is it you get the level? Maybe it is you get the level down there. Okay, he's gone for the missile strike on the crazy corner there. Works for me. He's also missiling out some of our crawlers from the back line. We have a crawler getting to tower. It doesn't get the tower, but it got to the tower. Please, please, please let the crawlers kill this guy. Oh, you dummy. I thought about replicate on just the call-in pack for that round, but it didn't work. Top 200 is occupied by 120 people. It's true. Thonix is back. So where did your MMR go? Weren't you like 1900? Yes. I said. It is. I had a bad day where neighbor was getting stoned, and that was costing me a bunch of MMR. His neighbor gets stoned and I get stoned, apparently. Who knew? You guys are so useless. Oh yeah, I think we've got a plan here. I think we have a plan. And we make the Void Eyes shine. I think we can. I think we can. Our tourney went terribly, man. Let's see if this works out. Didn't quite work out, huh? Thought it was going to work better than that. Well, it's certainly changed this front quite a bit, honestly. Unfortunately, he's taken this, but fortunately, he's not running Photon on it. And now we've finally got the point of super supply coming good. Holy heck. Not you. You, and... I think you... We will wind up with... most of our board shielded. Most of your board is out of the shield that we're hitting anyways, so... Whose ion beam was better, sir? I think ours was. I think I'll take mine. Yes, ion beam actually kills your own units. Yeah, I actually normally run a bunch of Fort Zelyar. Wraith should be his answer. Did we change the backside engagement enough? I love how he's never once mobile beaconed in on this gap that he's opening up. Like, a Rhino mobile beacon gets that tower for him. And the voids are feasting! We finally giving Lady Naween what she wanted. More voids? You think more voids? I mean, it certainly could be more voids. So really hoping that most of his board winds up in that smoke, and most of my board does not. Kind of the plan here. Get his board slowed and stuck coming into the smoke. Again, he's creating the opening, he's just not exploiting it. I almost wonder if I've pushed him too far. Like, I almost pushed him right into it. Almost made his units accidentally take the tower. Against his will. That is it. GG's. Oh, wild one. Wild one. Wait a minute. Take a look at replay. Round 8, 9, 10. You pull such that you create a opening on my left side tower. You are right. But needed to exploit that with a Rhino to win it. Sorry. Rhino plus beacon. I was terrified of it. Stop it. Limit. All right. That was a wild game. A great game from John Grayskull. Fun to do. Fun to do. Okay, Lady Naween, have we redeemed your Void Eyes? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the field, and a gold damage dealing Void Eye in a dub. Doing 328,000 damage. I think we can. Oh, do you want me to replay and show? Sure. Yeah, I can do that because that's valid, right? Like, I should be able to back up what I'm saying. Um, so right, we've got the replay. So I noticed it on 8. I think it'll work on 7. Holy hell here. What did we have? Like, sorry, I'm just trying to get my notes taken for the game real quick. Thump, 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 thump. And we need to do set record over here. Three wins, 7 losses. Let's go. Wait a sec. You glad that you hopped into the stream? It's been fun. Thank you. I'm really glad you did too. It's always fun to play or chat with to chat with opponents after a match to see whatever happened. Let's take a look at this one. Silent Shout, thank you for the follow. Joe has 13, thank you for the follow. Since you followed during that match, I was just not paying attention. Just remember, we have Evil Amma today. This is supposed to be Evil Amma. Yes, this is my villain arc. Is my villain arc Void Eyes, guys? Is that it? Is Void Eye my villain arc? Oh no. Oh no. Void Eye got a dub. Okay. We'll take over John's side. Obviously the ion beams are good. Where does he ion beam? He should be ioning. I think it's like that he ions to get the win. I'm not sure if I run the Rhino into it, though. Maybe that's better so that it's cleared out. And I don't know what he actually did on this turn, right? Is the other thing. But he's got armor. That should be good enough. So the way that the mobile beacon works, right? The spot within the circle is where you're going to pick up the Rhino, and it's where it'll go to. So right now, the Rhino would run to exactly where these guys are. If I place here. And then we're going to pick up again and run exactly that part. He's going to be right here, so he's going to pick up kind of down south of the edge. So we're going to run to there. I don't know what the right rest of opponent's play is, so let's just go with, I think he played that, and let's get a missile somewhere to get things off the board here. His Rhino is going to walk in my right. Oh my god, did it? No, it gets killed. Holy smokes. Maybe it needs to be even further back because it took so much damage off of this. You can see the opening though, right? Thank you for the iGame. I had an important phone call I had to take. Well, I hope you get to watch it on VOD, at least. And I'm sorry I couldn't make it last longer. Wait, no, it lasted long enough, didn't it? Surely it lasted long enough. Okay, so... surely real opponent takes all of those, right? And try something like that. I don't even know. I don't know what to missile here. Something like that. But really what we need to do... So we're pulling the bottom corner. He doesn't even get to the tower this time. Now is the timing that that thing's opening. It's actually, there's still some Void Eyes in there. Deep and late Void Eyes. Now that guy's not going to go to the tower, is he? He's going to get distracted. Oh. Oh, it doesn't, we don't actually get there. But opponent wins the round with the Rhino anyways? That's even weirder, because we won this round hard in the real game. Erp. Well, it doesn't take the tower, but it wins the game for him? Oh god. Walk it in from the other side? Oh, there is a possibility there, isn't there? I wonder if there's something else. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't help. Let's let you go this way. The more of those we kill, the better. I don't know if I blocked that or not. I don't remember. Pick him up. Give him the armor. Urge? If he had Photon in any way. He can't. I don't know what else to do with the last 100, but getting out of all of the mobile beacons. Yeah, no, this guy gets... Well, mate, he's tanking a whole bunch of stuff. He never actually winds up on a Void Eye at all. He gets to the tower. He takes the tower. Oh my gosh, great shout. Who made that call? Who made that call? Where were you? Come in from the left side. Who made that shout? Who made that shout? Because that actually gets to the tower the way I was imagining it would from the right. Interesting. Yeah, Marta Mecha, I think the we lose. We lose that game. The game, well, we don't lose the game that round. The previous replay, we actually lost the game though. It was Silent Shout 700 MMR who had that call. Let's go. For actually getting the Rhino to the tower. The other possibility is just like maybe it needs to be from here and straight up. But it's actually turned out that the Void Eyes here were doing a much better job of slowing that down than I thought they were. The Rhino coming in here arrives too early and winds up in fact, maybe speed is contraindicated. It might be without speed that Rhino would take this tower. Because the Rhino wound up punching the last of these guys as it comes through here. on this side. It punched the very last Void Eye there. That might not even be from this pack. It might be one of these guys. It might be this Void Eye that it punches there and goes. Is it easier? Yeah, 7 or 9 might be better without the Ion in the way. But all right, let's step out because we did pick a specific round to jump into it. All right, tourney. 3 hours out to the Americas. The answer to somebody who asked is yes. Yes, we will be doing it. Do point out, okay, yes, you can do that with your own replays. Yes, you can do it with either side of your opponent. But you can also get a lot of that kind of late game experience out of the community challenges. And I think they are really, really valuable, right? In fact, if you want to learn rhinos, I think this Progen AT challenge is a good one to take on with and intend to do it with rhinos. Obviously people have scored higher than I did with using some other approach, but can be really interesting to step into some of these, especially if you need practice at the big late game boards, right? Like, nobody's cleared this one. It's got a bounty on it. It's, a huge late game board, vast map, tournament, high difficulty. You can just jump into these, and it's from a real weekend tournament game. You haven't seen the full game, but they teach you to, rather than doubling down on what you're already doing, they teach you to, holy heck. Okay, he obviously takes AA, and that shreds my Abyss, right? They teach you to kind of think through what is needed to beat a board. We lose on a Vulcan drop, right? You're getting nothing done. Let me try our very own Vulcan's drop in here. With our Rhino defensive against his Vulcan. He's lighting something on fire somewhere. Maybe there's nothing we can do about that. Big splash. Splash on you guys? Gotta be off the line, though. My god, these things are AA into that many wasp, huh? Oi. Oi. Temp range would be nice. So, like, you kind of get into these matches and you're like, you don't know what opponent did. Now you get to find out what a real-life opponent did. They went with a flank wasp. They didn't go with AA on the wasps. They instead went with wide on the... They went with wide on crawler, and it busts through our flank there. Wild. Anyways, you get to check you get to check these out, and so I don't need to play this one a zillion times, right? To find the solution. If you're persistent enough, you can do. How do we not have... How do we have 2 Titans unlocked, sir? This has to be from earlier. No, we just have 2 Titans unlocked. Wild. Wild. Why do we have 2 Titans unlocked? We'll never know. Wait a minute. The villain has returned. Hello, Fab4. What about a 3rd Titan? We could unlock the 3rd Titan, yes. Be hilarious. At any rate, this is not what we're doing with this. John Grayskull with a gift sub, paying a gift sub off to Yatsuna Hiko. Let's go. One of each Titan game when at 350 to unlock. Yeah, you can see why that one's hard. And she can you kind of play around with a whole bunch of things. Oh, I actually have a suspicion as to what the solution is on that one. But right, we'll run an ad. We will Goomba one of the snipers. We'll face Selmo. We're up against Selmo now. Selmo is at about 1630, which is around where we are. Yeah, oil to slow those things down. Could have been... Hey, John Grayskull, thank you very much for the game. Really appreciate it. Came in, gave the follow. I did take a moment. Hey, he says, hey, we just played around. Thanks for the tips, fun game, and followed. If you take a look at the VOD, chat challenged me to do what I was thinking with the rhinos. So I did try it. Too late for Fort AA in that game. So I did try it. It didn't work on round 8, which is where I had really thought it was gonna pop off. So, but it did eventually from a different direction. It took me a minute to get there, and then I was just showing that you could try various things on try similar approach on the community challenges. That's how we wound up out there. since we have a rapid fire cannon here, I'm going to start these hounds a little deeper. You know what? In fact, maybe all the hounds will just start a little deeper. Everybody can start just a little bit deeper today. One melter in the back to kill. Yeah, the ground spec wasps are a real problem, right? AA could work. Ranged. Ranged AA Mustangs, because there wasn't much out in front of them. But yeah, opponent in that game, we were positioned so far forward into that headbutt, and we've been losing that headbutt all game. It's the right wasp techs can beat boat, yes, with levels and such. The thing with that is you have to have gotten into the wasps early. I don't think you can be responding to boat with wasp later, right? If you've already seeing like multiple level 2 and level 1 and teched boats, you can't just slap down wasps and answer them. Multi-melt with healing might have done. That would have been funny. Well, anybody who has a theory can go test that one on the community challenges page. Oh, this guy bought just enough time for the anti-armor cannon to kill off a whole bunch of hounds. That was kind of fun. No, actually, it turns out like Wraith is the best, is the answer to the crazy gospel stuff. Make sure we don't get missiled out right away, or punked right away. We'll up the damage for the Mustangs. We'll unlock a Fang. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, he tries to protect as much as he can. We're going to clip the edge of it and pick up as much as we can. But, you know, it's a good shield. It's a good shield against missile strike person. That pack of Mustangs got, like, nothing done last turn. Doesn't beat this turret this turn either. So we're going to need to fix that. We might even sell out of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh. That would do, wouldn't it? I think we're going to be all right with this. Well, all right, he's tried the steel balls himself. They're down in the corner. Have some leveled crawlers in front of them. So it'll take a while for hounds to get through those. What is the villain arc? We're looking for it. We're looking for our villain arc so far. We haven't found it yet. It might be Void Eye spam. Spider Void Eye from behind the towers is a menace. Oh my goodness. Pac-Manic. Is that it? Is that it? Spider Void Eye from behind the towers? That'd be so silly. Ha! My steel balls were better positioned than yours. Also, why are we able to get level 3 steel balls on round 3? That's just silly. Honestly. Oh. Maybe we just make sure you don't get shut down. You want to be double involved down there. Go ahead. You'll notice that we have actually built no traditional chaff on this board yet. Which is kind of fun. Opponent went for flying. They have the Phoenix now. We might just be running some balls staying right now. That's silly, but, you know, here we are. Level 1 steel ball helps beat the level 3 steel ball over there. We're still going down after a tower with this thing. Get it. Finish those boys off during the debuffs. Get your levels. Mustang levels, let's go! Alright, kind of wild. Take all of you. Take both of you. Drop all of that. Hit. All of that so that they're as weakened as we can get them. You go right here. You know what? No. Lock. Get him. Are you gonna try a Mustang mirror-ish, I guess? Wild. Very wild, okay. Kind of see where we're going, though. Get your levels here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that missile was very sad. There was nothing there. Hmm. Get out of the way, wall. Silly. Very silly. Time to start adding some chaff. Opponent's board does not clear steel balls at all, so opponent going to have a bit of a problem with that for a while, I think. Is there a good way to do this? Do we need 2 more hounds? Probably need 2 more hounds, my guess. Here. Opponent is sending storms at our walls? I'm confused. But okay. Did we manage to push a pack of Stormcallers right into the main fight? I think we did. I think that pack of storms on the right is poorly positioned. Opponent found the answer to the steel balls, I guess. You're impressed I still haven't oiled him? I don't really like oil. Both for and against, not much of a fan. And the storms that survived win the round for us. Man of honor. Extra speed, get rid of you. Levels and levels. You guys just getting to the point where I should... Yeah, well, you just break that thing up, right? Someday we will have crawlers in front of the steel balls, but this is not that day. How hard can these Mustangs hit? 133 for a level 2. It actually overcomes armor over there. So level 2 armor does not stop this Mustang from doing damage. I mean, it's not much, admittedly. I have a healing scorpion there, sir. That's a little rude, but okay. I did do some coaching yesterday. I coached the gospel. Cheese would be proud. I'm not sure I coached it well, but you know, be that as it may. All right, we've got a good board. What could opponent possibly do to it? Not entirely sure what opponent's next choice can or should be, so let's go for some chaff. What is your chaff clear? Your chaff clear is Mustangs, so we'll go subterranean here. It'll also help get them out in front of things. Just keep missiling that little group out. I think we might float the 600. 450. Whatever. You've oiled already. Okay, I see ya. It's fine. Alright, I think it's time to add some actual DPS to this board, since we don't currently have any. What is the correct DPS to add to this set of scorpions? Interesting. Oh, hi, babe. I love you. Welcome home, darling. Nice to have you back. A level 7 Mustang too. Holy heck. Holy heck. Do we just level you too? I mean, sure, they're doing so much damage. So are these guys? Is there anybody to sell now? Probably about time to sell you, isn't it? And oh yeah, you're gonna be basically right there. We want to pull as much stuff into one spot as we can. Also eat those first shots. Eat opponent's first volleys. Ruh-roh. They actually lose the outsides? Not this side, though. Get out of here with your healing. Get out of here with your healing scorpions. You don't have the big electromagnetic burst. Sure. Okay. Why he doesn't have the big electromagnetic burst, but all right. What else are we missing out? You, probably, so we can win from the outside over, I'm thinking. Anybody kind of useless? 7K back here? Eh? I think anybody is kind of useless. We clip every shield is kind of perfect. It is shield the EMP, but we do get really good value from that, I think, in terms of shutting off so many things. We've also got the steel balls arriving quite a bit later. deeper with their range. And there we go. Has the villain arc come to life? Bigger fort. Do I actually want bigger fort? Probably not. Level 8 Mustang. Guys, we're living the dream. Living the dream. We're gonna be short one deploy this turn. Hope it's all right. Uh-oh, no shields for opponent. No new shields, we get to missile out a level 4 Stang. Eep. Dangerous. Yes. These guys heal for 56,000 damage if they get to shoot one of your big targets. You have to get them stuck on chaff or they will heal. I'm not sure, I don't care how armored your Wraith is. We've got level 8 Mustangs. Maybe it will, I don't know. Is it actually going to heal through? Holy heck. Are you actually going to heal through? Although, equally silly, you can't kill us. So, so, yeah, hi. Level 8 Mustangs. Good. That was wild, Selma. GG's, man. Baited me into my favorite unit, Scorpions, and punished. Baited into Scorpions and beaten. So Scorp Stang versus regular Stang, or versus Fort Stang. I gave away MMR for the memes. It's Fort Stang, Fort Stang v Scorp Stang. Hey, Scorps can absolutely work. He didn't run him right. Of course, if he lost, it's his fault. Of course, of course. Let us stop dinging in your ear. We'll put streamer mode on. Those are very oddly symmetrical numbers, too. Very pleasing to the eye. Oh, and we get a 1666. What is going on? Hey, GG, Selmo. Welcome in. And less about you and more about defending Scorpions versus Amaroq sport fandom. It's true. It was a really fun game, man. It was wild. 12 rounds. Epic Mustangs on both sides. Level 8 v level 7. We had 50-50 odds between us. Forts are back on the menu, boys. Maybe our villain arc was just hemorrhage MMRs until we start playing forts. Verisimilitude at 1788. His opponent. Always forgot about the missile strikes. In the end, it's true. Well, I was putting them in all sorts of random places. I was kind of a wizard by the end of that game. Too many spells. All right, we are facing verisimilitude. Okay, channel point predictions up. Yeah, with sneaky strikes all over the place, managing to hit damage all three of the shields on that last big EMP was pretty big too. I think. I knew I would lose the moment I saw the forts. Oh no! I'm sorry. Too all in and not used. It is. It is really. Elite spec is definitely a go hard on a hyperscaling. And you did. Scorp Stang is a hyperscaling. It's just Fort Stang outscales it eventually. Down the, so by round 12 of a game, Fort Stang should have the edge. Opponent is going to be in tarantulas. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Really like to get the level 2 kill there, thank you. It's also hard to get into Scorps early, yes, because of the extra cost. But when you do, you get into them at level 2, so it sort of makes up for it. Level 3 Crawler? Just under 1,000 hit points? Feasting ammo, or feasting, okay, but wait. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I did not want to feed the XP to the tarantula, that's for sure. Wait, did you have them coming in late? Oh my gosh. You took the level 3 crawlers but had them come in late. Wild. wild, I tell you. We both took level 3 crawlers. Really? Could have level 4 crawlers. Let's go. Though I think it is probably better to just have a level 2 you. You guys get your levels. I think I just sell you, right? You achieved nothing. We hit that again. No, wait. But is it actually a hacker for each and every one of you? Level 3 Mustang, what? Front row. This guy needed range or help of some sort. Getting to hack the level 3s helps this guy. I think quite a bit, honestly. What's our long-term plan? Hacker plus what? Hacker plus staying? Extra range for the hackers? Sentry missile here is gonna hurt. Just accept it? Or don't accept it. Don't accept it. Okay. Yeah. Another that's the other spot a sentry missile was gonna hurt. Ugh. It's a round for enemy. Sure. I do agree. I want to get the hackers big. Let's hope opponent is taking the wasps. We have an intensive we could put somewhere. Is there a hacker that needs it? What about a stang? Well, also, what about, hold on. What about missiling out? I don't know what to missile out. Which one's he going to commit to? Level 3 wasps, okay. We'll need you guys to pick up the wasps, thank you. I love my army just plowing through the wall there. So silly. The walls hadn't been involved since way early in the game. He did level 4 this side instead of the other side. And nobody is doing well into the leveled crawlers. I mean, they're actually the, you, hold up. That make this the right play? You guys get range? Go 1 and 1, maybe? Oh, that missile. Thank you. The missile was really nice. Super value. Dodge the things that we needed to dodge. Hack the things we need to hack. Feast on the things we need to feast on. We get in on that tower. Yay. Oh no! We did not get to hack it. Ah well. Well, opponent should definitely be taking the extra hit points, right? hit points extra range, maybe? Sell you for this. Some point those leveled crawlies come through, and maybe it's right around here. Hard to tell where. Oh, hello. Oh, good. His sentry missile fired at a hacked unit. How silly. Are you gonna hit the leveled crawlers? Go get them? Maybe. It works. Sort of. Ish. Not quite. These guys are needing range now. So are the dogs, right? $1,700 hit points. I mean, he has double intensive, right? The hyper-leveled Mustangs are level 8 now. I mean, even fire doesn't really slow them down at this point. I'm alright with Ion not setting oil on fire. Less okay with the oil getting blocked, but that's okay. We out? We are out. Yeah, exactly. Let us not start any more fires, please. I'd actually love to have played this game in a vision without a whole bunch of ground fire. You know, somebody else's vision, not Bear Lake's vision. But it's quite alright. An April Fool's, as an April Fool's, Bear Lake. Just once. Would you give us the all fire has been removed from the game. The problem is people would be in love with it and like, oh no. No. But no, really the problem is so fire is actually necessary to counter Mustangs, right? The problem with Mustangs is they have hyper range. You can't do anything to them because there's always going to be a chaff unit in front of it. Right? If you were going to mess with anything, it would be, you know, like some of what real militaries can do include firing over the front rank, right? So, you could set things up so that uh, how we have the steel ball. Where is it? Steel ball highest, highest hit points targeting, right? Um, you could do something like Stormcaller, give it highest level lock, right? Whatever the enemy's highest level is, we are firing at it. Um, that sort of thing. Hey, Fonzie, GG. Welcome in, man. Your verisimilitude, cool. GG's, well played. I was trying the early hacker, but you certainly seemed, well, I mean, double intensive and out of control Mustangs certainly seems to beat the hacker. I did not play the last round right. As someone who hates aggro, I think buildings make playing and playing against aggro more interesting. I fully agree. And I liked the day one version of buildings much, much better than the current one. And I am really disappointed in the community for reacting as strongly and as negatively rather than adapting their games. I can't run aggro the way I used to. Yeah, I told you that was going to be it. I don't like it as much. I don't like it because I haven't gotten used to it and I haven't adapted my tactics to it. Yeah, it's like the day one version, in my opinion, in Whoop's opinion, in a whole bunch of people are like there was it's just that the noisy aggro group reacted really, really badly. And I'm disappointed in them more than anybody. We are facing Cat Z. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There's also about an hour till that tournament, an hour and 9 minutes. Well, clumped units being strong is why spells need to be busted. You know what? Screw it. You wanted a villain arc? I'll give you a villain arc. It is time for a villain arc. Let's go. We've fallen to 1652. We're down 111 for the day. Opponent took a Phoenix to go with the many marksmen. What even is this game? What even is this game? Our hackers are villain arc, chat. We're looking for a villain arc right now. Also, am I high enough MMR to make this the recommended formation for the next poor bastard that does this? Just imagine somebody being sitting there going like, wait, somebody else did this once? How ridiculous. And they'd be right. It is absolutely ridiculous. And I should not have done it. And yet, here we are. No, don't have... Hackers are one of two units that is intentionally tuned below what it should be to be balanced at parity with all the other units in the game, because people complain when it is properly balanced. Ocelotus, I would rephrase it as the... Rhino is the other one, SCP. He's said that before. Ocelotus, it's more that aggro, the way you played it in 1.6 was not valid in 1.7. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Like, I think there was a new way to play aggro that was waiting to be discovered. Hadn't been. And that is, perfectly fine. That we should have, taken the time to find it. And by that I mean, the fact that you could get these uninterrupted runs on tower and get a 9-second tower debuff on round 1 is probably too strong. Dipping back out, good luck with the hacker spam. Is hacker spam our villain arc? Stay tuned to find out, unless you're Cheese, because he's already logged out. But you know, anybody else can stay tuned to find out. We want the wall. We might not want the wall. Meh. Extra damage. Are we already at taking extra range? How silly would that be? Holy heck. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I see how this is gonna go for now. You're making a Wraith, too? Holy hell. We got one, but not the other. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Just barely. Just barely. Well, actually, kind of cool. Get him. Right, there's a flank boat. A flank boat? Are you kidding me? Caused enough problems around your entire board. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Abyss the right answer to carry Fang? Hmm. Ocelotus, I know it was a massive impact to their playstyle. I think that their playstyle needed a massive impact made to it. I guess my thinking is I don't think that was a bad thing. You know what? You're just gonna go freeze. You get free stuff. All right. You go that way. Hmm. He's got to be taking missiles momentarily, right? Yeah, there's the missiles. Knew the missiles were coming. How bad is the missilings? That's pretty bad. That's bad enough. All right. We have gone down to a 1443. Opponent's strategy was overheat the CPU. Yes. King Immortal, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not digging in my ear at the moment. Sometimes it does, like that one I just heard. For Fonzie following. I just did not hear King Immortal follow ring at all. I don't know if that's just a when I'm focused I don't hear it or what, but minus 31, 1621. Yeah, we definitely needed things. Actually, that is one of the things I knew he was bringing. So that's one we should probably test, right? Yeah, Ocelotus, I'm going to agree with that. But having something that's stopping units in the middle of the field made the storm's value skyrocket, right? Okay, we need to check. Need to check a couple of things here. And maybe it is... we just have enough stuff that we need that we should skip the improved. Probably time to sell out of you guys. No, I want you for the shield later anyway. Does it sell out of you? Honestly, is it... hold on. Is it you that gets this thing? Maybe? For extra damage? Can't tell. Can't tell. You pull a whole bunch of missiles to you? If I just keep you up there? Bet you do. Bet you do. Alright, so no bursts, but we have shielded the fangs. We've ignored this guy. We haven't even bought another Farseer. So... we do pull... yeah, so with shield on the fangs, a whole bunch of them survived the round. We just don't have the late arriving crawlers that we need. Kind of. Yeah, we still lose the game, right? Maybe this guy needed the item. Yeah, hello, Dimmick. Dimim. Dimim, welcome in. Adding burst, so these guys are firing less frequently. Hold up here. The beams will be on the ground, right? Problem is we just don't have another Farseer. We need another Farseer. Where am I getting another Farseer from? Maybe here? Then we let you be there because we know about this guy, so we were kind of thinking of defending it. And then it turns around and plays forward. Yeah, so actual shields to protect the fangs from the first volley of missiles. Like regular shields against those missiles, as long as they're far enough back. That could mean that the shield on the hacker works too. Oddly. Not quite, because it's not as good coverage, right? I don't think it works. Well, do we have an actual level 3 Fang somewhere? No. Hmm. Just see how this goes. Yeah, so the beams miss. The first set of beams misses. Second set of beams hits the wall, the shields. Missiles hit the shields. We wind up distracted by the crawlers on the ground at the end. So hacker shields doesn't work as well as real shields and more things. Fun. Okay. Return to lobby. Thank you. Yeah, burst mode is pretty sad, I think. I liked it better when they didn't have it. All right, I've got to make sure I get dinner. Not to be confused with the person we just faced. The Dictator. Thank you very much for the follow. Walls have a damage of 0. Yes. Yes, they do. I think that's just because all things have a damage, uh, a damage to them. I suspect that means that command centers have a damage 0 to them as well. A hidden stat. Or maybe it's just that the mouse, this screen always has that stat, so you can't get away from it. Well, we are coming out aggro here. Yeah, I agree with that, right? I don't want to see every unit be able to be a carry. Necessarily, right? But everybody's, every player out there loves a certain unit. And, it's painful when your certain unit is way underpowered. And, everybody wants to be able to make a carry out of their favorite unit, whatever that is. Poor Arclight fans, exactly. Exactly. Salt Scorpion, no. No. Oh, it'll be so good for him, though. No, you did not take it? Why would you not take Assault Scorpion here? I'm kind of confused, honestly. I guess he wants the... He wanted the marksman for the AA eventually? Cheese beat Woot with the gospel when he was trying to beat Rays. I don't think it's other Rays games. Yeah, I mean, Diagroth with a gift sub for Dat Smurf account. Thank you very much for gifting, Diagroth. Much appreciated. Folks like you keep me on the air for sure. So, always deep appreciation for that. Last turn's loan could have been premature, chat. We're slowly shuffling the crawlers further back. Yeah. Meanwhile, while you are paying attention to this, you guys don't have anti-air yet. Ruh-roh, did we reach the tower? We kind of did there. That's good. That's good news. If only we take it down, we do. Puts us into the level 3 Mustangs. Oh, I can't click on my own units in here, man. Here, like, please. That's what I wanted to know. Whether I'd gotten a Mustang level or not. Right. 4388. Opponent. Oh, good night, Zalex. Thank you very much. How clustered are you? Which one of these is worse? They fought from right here, so... No Jav? What? Wild. We killed his level 3 Mustangs with the Ion Beam, though. Wraith will get in on a level 2 marksman over here. Gonna be enough? It is. Gonna win the round with the Ion Beam and the Jump Drive. Guess maybe he looked at the Jump Drive and decided not to bother. Though there were still some very good targets on the board. Speaking of having very good targets on the board. Did you actually? Oh, you jumped your. You jumped your now level 5 Mustangs. Holy hell. Right. Both sides go full storm on the left. Does that mean you're going to feed level 5? Oh my gosh, you are. You're feeding the Wraith of the level 5 Mustangs. Thank you. Super appreciated, opponent. All but leveled. Almost there now. And these guys are coming too close. So, that'll be a level 3 Wraith with only 1 tech. Whoosh! You have won a game I didn't deserve with a Javelin Stang and a Phoenix Blank. Let's go! And just jab the Stangs again. That would have been funny. I don't think we care at all about you. You jump back over to the main push side. Which winds up with 3 of them now. We just want to change the timing on this side a bit. The level 5 Stangs are back on the aggro side. I've seen this strat. I don't consider it evil. You just can't be evil, can you? Probably not. It's not in my DNA. It really is. Like, I can't... most of the times, if I play like an RPG style thing, I just cannot play through a villain side of it where you're taking all the evil player choices and all that. Like, I just can't finish it out when I try that. Opponent doing it well over here. Still having a halfway decent round, nonetheless. Well, level 6 Stings get an item on them. Ugh. have oiled that side, okay. Can we get in there to get that tower, please? That's good. That worked out. This guy's actually feasting a bunch of XP. And the Mustangs get themselves stuck in the oil. There are 28 minutes till tourney, so that's where you're thinking of going. Oh, wait a minute. You're thinking of doing tourney. Front row. He did jump the level 8 Mustangs out of the way. Grant that. Whoosh. It's around. Level 8 Mustangs are just feeding the Wraiths so much XP. Wild. Just wild. Hello, Zuliar. What is going back? What is going on here? We have a million Wraith. You can chaff that one. Go ahead. Jav's one of the many wraiths. We get in on the tower. We get the tower. Still got a level 2 wraith out here. Having a day. Level 9 Mustang does 650 per shot. Level 9 Mustang. Wild. Cars. God, and we have the lightning storm up again. What the heck? Rhinos. Oh my god, this guy was supposed to be far enough back to go play defense. Very late tower take there. Retro. Is there a way to report an ad? In Twitch? There should be, yes. I don't know it off the top of my head, though. Does anybody out there know? Did he sell it, or did he jump it? He... looks like he might have sold it. Wild. bring this thing down. He did. He brought the big one down. And I think that's GG's. Voices. Hello, Toast. How are you? I seem to be playing poorly today. No excuses this time. Not a neighbor's fault. Just streamer's fault. All right, tourney is in an hour 17. 1 hour and 17 out to tourney. But streamer needs to eat. Streamer needs to eat. So, you guys are going to get some more words on stream while we do the eating. We do the cooking and eating, because otherwise I'm going to be grumpy. You're going to stream the mini? All right, Ego. Good luck with that. Good luck both in the games and in the tourney. Or in the streaming, even. Yeah, streamers in California. Four a.m. Oof. Yeah, for streamer, it is just about 5:45 p.m. All right, we will be... We'll be playing some words on stream. The streamer will be eating. Right, that is the game. You have a mixed-up jumble of letters. You can type a valid word like face or cafe, and it will score it. 4 points for the F, 3 points for the C, 1 each for the A and the E. You can tell that from the little numbers underneath the letters. Once you have made a correct guess in chat, type your guess in chat. Yeah, exactly, like Raging Jim G just did. Once you've made your correct guess in chat, a padlock appears. You cannot guess again. It won't adjudge your guesses until the padlock has opened. The padlock opens on a timer. And, what else to know? So, like, you know, if you're spamming things, it's not going to help, is essentially it. At the start of the game, minimum word is 4 letters. Your maximum number of successful words is 6. What? That has got to be... Oh my goodness. That has got to be... There we go. So see how I am oh, sorry, Raged. I am locked out. I am locked out. Ego's locked out. Zilliar and Dat Smurf account are locked out. The little blue bar has counted down to that little padlock. Padlock blinks. And now you are free to guess again. Furious, can't say 'cause locked. Rip. Sorry. Yes, I had already guessed Furious anyways, Zilliar. You were a ways back. You were a ways back on that one. Hours! Let's go. So that's a perfect round for us. You said it when it was locked. Oh, well. So I couldn't say the same thing again. Well, there we are. We got a perfect round. Egophobic, who is very, very good at this game, is top of the table. That Smurf account in second. Streamer third, but won't be playing next round. Zilliar and the Dictator are the other two on the scoreboard. I hope you liked my level 9 car. It was a great game, Lorcap. Well played, man. That was ridiculous. Level 9 itemized Mustang and a gift sub for you, my friend. I am gonna be stepping away to go get myself a meal. I need it. Tell I'd get grumpy if I kept going. Apucci, welcome in, man. How you doing? Presume you'll be streaming shortly, but just hanging out with us for a bit. You are streaming it tonight, right? I would imagine. All right, let me go get that food. All right. Very nice work. We are on to level 13. As kind of predicted, Ego is top of the table. Mr. Quackums, Death Smurf account, Apucci, and Incarsus scoring well this round. SCP and the Dictator are also on the scoreboard. Your top 8, Ego, Death Smurf account, Mr. Quackums, Apucci, SCP, the Dictator, Zuliar, Salmocinerinus, Ragin, Incarsus, Amaroq, and Toast, all on the scoreboard. Yep, Toast, dyke is not a real word. Ego is too good, but we will not ban. He is a longtime member of the channel. Aiden Carsus also scored well. Streamer got back into the top 8. Dat Smurf account riding second ahead of Mr. Quackums and Apucci. All three of them scoring almost the same amount this turn. Double L, second L, no D. 2 L's, no D. Hackmanic. Well done. Way to get that one. Ego tops. Streamer up to 6th. Hackmanic, strong round. Ragin. Smurf. Mr. Dinsky, Jelarak, Incarsus, and Selma Sonorinus all scoring that round. Ego leading that Smurf account by more than 100 points. Battle is for second between Smurf, Dr. Quackums, Apucci, Incarsus, Amaroq, SCP, the Dictator, with Salmo, Ragin Jimji, Hackmanic, and Ziliar all looking for a place in the top 8. Goodies. Your word is goodies. Valid word. Goodies. Well, that one was a bit rough. Ego, top of the table, 214 points. That Smurf account will come second on 78. Mr. Quackham's third at 60. The streamer beats Apucci and Incarsus by 1 point each, with SCP, the Dictator. Hackmanic misses the scoreboard barely, having joined late. Salmo, Ragin Jimji, Celiar, Mr. Dinsky, Jelarak, and Toast, your scores. I have cooked, I have eaten most of it. I think we can come back to Mecca. Hmm. 15. Eowyn, we had 15 players. And so, all right. Let's pay out to those that bet on Cat. Let us continue with a... I mean, we got 57 minutes, so I don't think we're going to get 3 games in, but we can try. Zoliar is heading off to bed. Excellent. I approve. Good night, sir. But I take it you're probably rejoining us on a phone or a laptop. It has been a bloodbath for believers today. But do believers still have rocks at all? Rocks? What are those? Well, all right, we're all over on this side, huh? Nobody wants to fight on the wall side. Well, that's a good counter to boats. I keep losing to them. Boats actually do beat fangs actually do beat boats. Kind of wild. But a standard hound ball. That's what we have for this man. Yeah, so Fang is important against boat, Lorcath, because the boat missiles tend to miss a couple of Fangs, so they have to take another shot, and then it'll miss one Fang, and they have to take another shot. So the Fangs really tie the boats up for a long, long time. If the opponent can get into splash and chin gun boats, all of a sudden they're doing real damage, and they're able to chew through Fangs again. But like you can make it take a long time. And just keeping them from getting online and getting all the levels are really important. Meanwhile, you beat them with whatever your anti-air unit of choice is. All right. We had some good dogs. He had some good dogs. Overall, I'd say that was a good round. You don't necessarily mind losing round one? Backed up a bit. We're playing the right side. He took the intensive training and intensived a saber. We took the item for a Mustang. So we should be in good shape. It looks like we'll be running an ad here. I'll probably trigger it right around the spot that this round is obviously decided. So you might miss some of the round 3 decision making, but don't go anywhere. We'll have you back in time for the finale of the match. I love Fangs. 10 out of 10. Would pat on the head, even if they're probably like 15 feet tall. Fair. Seems fair. As you can see, we did get in and take that left side. And it looks like with our itemized stangs, we should win this one. So I am going to go ahead and trigger the ad now. And you guys won't miss too much of the match. How long this round takes to clean up. Hello, welcomest of Taos. Welcome in. Welcome to a terrible, and horrible, no good, very bad day. Apparently. Oh, well, I guess we'll take some subsidized stings. It looks like our play here. Amaroq has been losing, is all I meant to say there. Was this patting a fang on the head, Toast? I love it. Head pats. Yes! Let's go. All right, let's give these subsidized Mustangs more damage. I wonder if part of my struggle lately has been overvaluing the hounds as chaff when they are basically they lose out to both cannons. Interesting. Is that my problem? Maybe pat the cat and pat the dog? Pat the fang, pat the cat, pat the dog? Ooh, yes, as animateds. Okay, other question. Do we like the purple and blue, the purple dog, blue cat? Or should we redo those? Should we even abandon dog and cat and go for, because I don't think they're getting used a ton. Like, we could just do a wolf and a couple of the, a single wolf instead of the dog cat. Yeah, dogs are my favorite unit, so I've been playing a lot of them. It just makes me wonder if that is part of what has been happening to MMR. I'll let you just go away. I don't want to lose... Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's okay. That's why we put a crawler out here in a bit. Vulcan! Alright. I see ya. We'll just stand way back here and let your Vulcan work on other things for a while. Itemized Mustangs actually kill Vulcan. That's handy. You are back from the bed. Wait, are you back in the bed? I'm so confused. All right, what is the right play out of this? It's heavy armor. Is this the round where I'm letting it get away? Maybe this is the round we're letting it get away from us. What if instead it's this? Opponent has drained it up to a level 2 Vulcan. Okay. There's Vulcan Scorp. I do need the Phoenix on this side. I was right about that. Punch down the tower, punch down the level 2 Vulcan, take all the XP, turn around and, well, okay, we can trade Phoenix, it's fair. Toast is dancing as a jester, wait, what? In the bed, back on the street, that makes sense. Entertain me, peasant, dance. Wait a minute. Toast, you don't have to do everything he's, oh, never. Round 6 super supply, huh? Okay. Honestly, it seems silly. But okay. Alright, you're gonna try to light some things on fire. I see you. Let's see how that's gonna work for you. It's gonna buy a round, but really. Right, it was very painful on the left. I will agree. It was very nice and painful. Well done. You buy a round, does that buy you a game? We even saved 250 points killing a scorpion. You should try and find the VODs. Indeed. You should. It's always good. It's always good. Your Twitch extensions must not be working at the moment? That's sad. I'm sorry to hear. You guys don't really fit our plan. Oh, can we do all 3 of those? Are you kidding me? Holy heck, chat. We can do this is rude. You want to play? Let's play. Oh yeah, you brought out level 2 rhinos. Sure. Range and scorch on your Vulcans. Sure. I believe we had like 1,700 to spend on round 7. That's silly. Super supply and all the money, and I think this one just goes away. Yeah, 25 plus 25% damage. for the level 1s, plus 50% for the level 2 already. Opponent might be about to have some problems. Does drop the smoke on us. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, it's weirdly worded. It's more clear in the it's more clear in Mandarin, I think. But per rank increased, it should be just per level, I think. So maybe we should get that as a let me go find the bug Discord real quick. Not you. Check wording. For a rank increased, that implies beyond level 1 in English. Let's reword it. We don't use rank in the other text. Full stop. There we go. Localization. A chunk posted. All right, done. That one's fixed. I can. Yeah, if we just put it down as increasing range by 5 and attack by 25% per level. Done. Did we win or lose that last round? It looks like we won it, I think. Oh, we lost it because of the smoke. Okay. Oh, at the very end, the Vulcan got the fortress. Aw. Very sad. But we can just afford to keep slapping out units all day, right? Do I want one more Vulcan, or one more fort? Probably next round, maybe. One more fort here. Hopefully these guys start getting the cleanup. We clean up the stat. We take this. There's no spells up, so we'll give him the oil deep. Really like to see you guys start getting the, getting some big kills over here. Yeah, he lit it on fire. I did not want him to light it on fire. That's silly. He won by one Fang, one Phoenix. The level 1 forts are never getting levels. It seems sad but true. You, sir, it's time for you to have a level. Into that level 4 Vulcan. I just put it on him. Most value. Sure. I think. Did I mess up and put these? I did. I stopped the Phoenix in the ion beam. Whoops. Oh, bad. That's okay. The right side is gonna punch through here. You've still got 1,000,000 hit points, like 500,000, literally. That Phoenix outranges everybody on the board. And we get a dub. The left Scorps were a menace, it's true. It's true. AA Fort would have guaranteed he had no answers to the birds. True. I mean, with the late super supply enhancement finally paying off, right, there was no real real shout for him to come back, I don't think. Interesting. I know, Marnie. Can't just spam Vulcans. You need something else. Now, if he were in Vulcan Marksman, maybe he can spam Vulcans and claw his way out of this with enough marksman behind it. But he did not. And we claw it back. All right, our villain arc has begun. Maybe. Was our villain arc forts all along, chat? We've been looking for our villain unit. Yeah, the heavy was just paying off by that point. It's true. I did pick up some pretty big wins with forts in the mini. Yes, it's true. It's true. All right. We have 32 minutes till tourney, 31 minutes till tourney. So that is time for one last match. And we will face Cat again. My MMR is not negative 151, you stupid thing. In before it goes to round 18. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's in Void Eyes. No. Should I close the stream? Yes, please. Yes, please. What can we do? What can we do? What are your Void Eyes? Your Void Eyes don't fly. Okay, good. Your Void Eyes don't. All right, we've gone round one bird for a, cheap round one win. As cost control, we're going to take what we can get. There's a replay that was redeemed that went very deep. There was also a tournament game that went really deep. Forget the, Are you the finisher? Probably. We can afford improved fort. All right, he wants to be in Mustangs. Sure. Sure. Be your Mustangs. It's fine. Rosanda's a tier 1 sub. How you're subscribing on today of all day? Why are people subscribing on today when I am losing this one? Thank you so much for the sub. I do really appreciate it. It just seems counterintuitive to me. This is your payment for suffering for our entertainment streamer. We like seeing you get down to mortal levels. Excellent, Zolyar. I mean, to be fair, we've tried a whole lot of different things today, but, you know. And it is understandable to enjoy somebody else's suffering. We've all done it, right? Let's, if he's going to be in Mustangs, we need hit points pretty much immediately. Didn't range them. So the dogs will have decent range on them for a while. Dogs also smart enough to stay out of range of the turrets. Almost everywhere. Dogs are going to win their side with the extra tech. Round 4. Round 3, 2-teched dogs. Is that our villain arc? Maybe that's our villain arc. Hairy doggos. Oomph, let's go. Hello. This is some Vulcans. I see. It's a Vulcan and a fort, huh? Oh, you also have improved fort. Okay. Odd. It was an improved fort. Release the hounds! Release the hounds indeed. Don't know where his underground is going to be, so we're gonna have to cover all 3 places, I think. That's back here. Alright. Fine. Does he take the 1-1? He does not. So even though we're cost control, I mean, yeah, we're somewhat in trouble over there. It could have been better. Alright, there's nobody coming to the fort. Okay. Well, I don't think the fort has enough splash for this. Wait, it does get the enemy fort, though. It has leveled up. It's having a great day. That fort is having fun. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, Armor Hounds is where we were going here. Looking very, very good. Wraith, probably. And then... skippable deploy, take one more of these. Be on ranged fort and untech Vulcans, along with all the Mustangs back there. Good luck with that now that the Mustangs do no, and Vulcans do no damage. Like, literally, they do 0, right? I mean, eventually something destroyed things out here. On the right. Somebody killed something over here. Yeah, everybody's doing exactly 1 hit point per shot right now on their board, except for the fort. The Void Eyes are what got the kill over there. Okay, thank you. Void Eyes did some... Wait, are there Void Eyes? Are there still Void Eyes? Yeah, okay, there are still some Void Eyes. Good Void Eyes. They did their jobs. God, all of these are great for me, aren't they? But for winning a... For winning a fight out here... Oh, hey. Might as well put missiles into the front of it. Put missiles into the front of it all. He has added another fort. He's been steadily selling... No, he's not. Okay. He's kept the initial Void Eyes. Oh, we got the tower at the good time. That's amazing. Great tower timings there. Range but no scorch is pretty peculiar for opponent. I'm gonna agree to that. Tourney Reg is now open. Tourney Reg open for the mini tournament Americas in a couple of minutes. Well, 15, I guess, if the alarm is going. Opponent might have an air flank somewhere. It's gone rocket punch. Okay, that's fun. How many of those rocket punches get turned off by the storm callers that aren't answered? Right side just completely collapses. Left side is going for him. But we'll work right to left again. Big EMPs. Yeah, he might have been planning Ignite over Scorch, but like if he's planning Ignite over Scorch, the Ignite does nothing to the hounds. Right? It's a good missile strike. And then your underground here, sir. Missile strike those guys. Put your underground back in the corner. Come on. You got this. Come on, sir. Put the underground here. Another... Yeah, okay. Got it. Man, did he barely get his APM in. Whoosh. How much is that going to buy him here? Did we turn around? We turned around and played defense down there. Are you kidding me? We actually get that tower protected with a fort turning around to do the dirty? Love it. And then we just keep turning off the fort fists. They do next to nothing. Did he take anti-air, anti-missile? Nope. Why are people so reluctant to take anti-missile when they have huge amounts of Mustangs? They're told it's bad when they're newer and they think it's a blanket statement they never unlearn. Probably true. Probably true. All right. What is needed on this board now? Let's see if any of this works. Right side gets through to the tower. Anti-missiles, oh, by the way, also work against Fort Fist. Ruh-roh. Don't be into two techs that are countered by anti-missiles, sir. You're, Apparently this is my villain arc. GG. So the AMDs counter the big rocket punches. So this rocket punch would have been like 66,000 damage, but it gets buff. It gets deleted by the AMD. I am going to restart the client and run like a long ad break while I get myself ready for tournament. So I'm going to set up an AFK screen for just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We are here for the Americas tournament. I'm just shutting it down for a sec. We'll be right back. Felt bad as soon as I saw I wasn't running Elite Fort. Fair. Very fair. And MMR change plus 20. Yay. That should do. Set the game. Restart the game. Step away for a sec. All right, welcome back to those of you that see ads or went to get popcorn or whatever. You remember playing me a couple of times in the past, only today started following the channel. Well, we had a bunch of fun. Those 2 matches we played. We are registered for tourney. Well, there's no way we're going to be in the advanced group 1 this time. Diana is, it looks like. Dionys was advanced group 2 in Europe as the number 1 seed of advanced group 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently, he's the 8th seed here. He'll probably wind up 9th. So that kind of gives you an idea that we're having way fewer players. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm currently 16th. But if one more person signs up with higher than a 1630, it'll bump me down to advanced group 2 or intermediate 1, whatever the name is there. Cat Godslayer, you and I will be in the same group. Diana's down to 10th. Dionys is down to... Oh, Diana's down to 11th. Dionys is down to 8th. At least he's out of the top group. Top half. But, you know, to be competitive in the top half here is going to be 2,000 plus. Mm-mm. I am safe. I am quite safe. You're 14th right now, with Whooped now the number 1 in Advanced Group 2. So Advanced Group 2 just got a lot stronger. With Whooped Phoenix Flight Bellicose Drake in it. Am I actually 8th? Would I face Whooped in round 1? You've been working on your foundation? Good, good, good. DRN is on. Madman being on this late as a UK player. Love it. All right. You know, 6 wins and 11 losses. If we win out, we still have a losing record for the day. But we'd end on a 6-game win streak. Nope, somebody else has registered. Phantom Mix is now number 1. We'll be facing this 201 fellow, it looks like. Or Juxtapose. That's, that guy's name is Beacon. Let's go. Cat and I dodge a rematch by inches. Although if we both lose round 1, we'd face each other in round 2. So. All right, Amaroq versus Beacon. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. If I remove the Vulcan Marks games, I'm up over 500. Possible, Hackmanic. Possible. Those were pretty weak. Opponent starts out standard. I mean, so did we. Typhoon Specialist. Very packed together back there. We have invited him into our turrets instead of into his. Formation did not get our steel balls good locks. So, round one for opponent. All well and good. Hey, Minnie, who you playing? We're playing with our. Oh dear, oh dear. You're singing those blues. I mean, maybe it is. We'll wind up with a Mustang. Probably there. Oh, he's got Fangs in defense. Fangs in good defensive positions. Wasps charge the Fangs. How are they doing over there? Well, they kind of get the job done. Steel balls get lock with the inside positioning. Opponent has a level 3 healing Void Eye over here somehow. For some reason. Odd. The Wasps took both towers. They had a good round. Just block Vulcan drop. Already had the drop. We don't need to block anything, right? Hmm. Level 2 Phoenix are going to have a pretty good round, I think. As long as they don't waste their time on... Oh my god, where are you guys going? Okay. Please stop with that. I'd like you to... Oh goodness. Fire took out the Typhoons. We stuck those Typhoons in fire for so long. Holy heck. How long would you like to stand and burn? Yes, the entire round. Kind of pulled a lot of things back. Pulled a lot of opponents' units, Typhoons back with that one pull. We're having a good day over there. Fort has leveled on its first turn on the board. Let's go, Fort. Not a bad day for Fort. 3912, 3787. Okay. What are you weak to? You're actually weak to this, right? With armor. More fort. You guys get levels. You get existence. Loan for level and hit points. Don't loan yet. Don't loan yet. We have so many things we want to do. Missiles. Of course you have missiles. Shocking. Knew they were coming. Didn't think they were coming this early. What seed are we? We're the 9 seed in this group? Are you kidding me? But the number 1 seed didn't ready up. Opponent does have a Farseer on the board. Opponent added Stormcaller. Okay. You want all of your units to be anti-missileable. I see. That's fine. We will be throwing down a whole bunch of AMDs to win this game at some point. Now is not that point. Is this a deep super supply game? Oosh. You guys know how much I love Ion Beam. Passing it up hurts. I know, no, I love Ion. I really do. Let temp speed get us out of the way. Maybe. Temp speed get us out of the Ion faster. Hopefully. Alright, stage is set. Opponent took the Ion. We did not. We got at least one big fort out of the Ion. Now that fort has been blown up. And it's a big round loss. It's a huge round loss. Are we going to get tempoed out before the monies arrive? Gonna try it with little bubbles, buddy. Well, maybe he gets it. Maybe he wins. He does wins. I should have taken the Ion Beam. Too greedy. Too greedy, chat. He was so clumped together, I should have known to take the Ion. Hero keeps winning. I know. At least where's the drama though? Heroes weren't supposed to win until the like the fourth and final game, right? They're supposed to be like hmm. Let's take a look at DRN and Bellicose Drake. Streamer wasn't the villain after all, just the minion. Oh, you guys are wrecking me. It's been a rough day, Zeckles. It really has. A rough day at the office for Amaroq. Looks like Drake is on his way to winning this one. I tried to have faith, but it was not to be. I mean, nobody even bet on Streamer last time. Nobody had faith. That's how badly we've been playing. We do probably need lesson in villainy. All right. All right. We will, you're a totally evil man. Yep, keep it up. Okay. We've, we have adjusted tax. We will try evil tax. Meanwhile, this match is going pretty decently. Helico Drake has done the strangest thing, taken Photon Loop on Mountain. Now, Cat Say Mew reports that Photon Loop on Mountain is relatively broken, because it does not count down when EMP'd the way that every other tech does. So we'll watch and see. I think that is how DRN is winning this one. We take a look at it. I think they're getting turned off and never getting to turn back on again with the Photon Loop. So normally when you hit a unit that's got a countdown, a tech that has a countdown timer, the timer keeps counting down. So if the timer has expired and the timer has expired and the EMP wears off, you get to fire again. But here, we've been EMP'd. You can see it's not counting down the way that it should. So even if that guy comes back, right? Even if he gets off EMP, he still doesn't fire the photon, right? So it's very much a very broken, right? You've EMP'd this once, it's never quite come back on for the Photon Loop, right? Like, oh, there's the Photon Loop. But, like, it took it forever. Because it restarts the countdown at the end of the EMP, I think. It looks really odd, anyways. Ranged war factories at 140 meters, outranging the armored mountains. Odd. Falak, you say that, but DRN's been winning the more recent rounds. I guess. Suppose deeper it goes, the more efficient giant and improved overlord matter. Looks like this round is only for subscribers, because our ad is about to fire. Apologies. Very nice locks from those steel balls on this side. Took care of the left side of War Factory. Right side War Factory going to win for DRN. I might even win the middle here. And not much left on that side of the board. DRN gets tower. Good tower timing. Good tower timing. Gets him a, well, trade equal. Level 2 for level 2. Drops DRN to 500 hit points. We go to around 12. The Rhino did take half off that factory, but the steel balls over here were even better. And we've sold out of the left side. Throw down the fire on the kind of mid-right. 3 more War Factories. What? Triple recruit War Factory. You still got 300 to go. $300 to spend should be, indeed, bubbles for everyone. I think those bubbles are very deep. I think you wanted them a bit further up. Here, and... Oh, this one's probably right. Might even have done this one here. Yes, I think 2 and 1 more tech would have been way better, right? And in fact, the piece that he really needs is launcher overload. It's the DPS, right? Like, the launcher overload is equivalent of having 2 more, double the number of factory levels on the board. Like, in fact, I almost want to go play this one as a as an experiment with Amaroq's shield placements that would have blocked that fire much better. And launcher overload. And by the way, a level 3 mountain is just wrecking face over here, so it might be a moot point. But when the mountain outranges you and out DPSs you, you're in a lot of trouble. As Drake is showing. It's the most Titan game you've ever seen. I like it. Well, that's what we call in the industry a big lad. Your mountains bring all the war factories to the yard. Let's go, Drake. And just build a melter. A kingdom for a melter. Nah. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We've still got 1 match going. Dirty Carl against 5077. The real question is, do I want the villain techs or not? Do I take the villain techs or do I just play my normal techs? We are through to the next round. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you were in the improved... Whoa! So you were in the improved Overlords with a tech in them way earlier in this game. Wow, he's in Air Giants. He's in Air Giants and gets opponent to go all Mustangs. He's still in the boats on through round 7. He's still in the boats through round 8. The mountains don't come out until round 9. Wow, and then it's 2 mountains with photon loop. Wild. Wild. It took me a while to sell out of air. You're going against Bobo. Well, online with Bobo. Well, whooped him good for us, will ya? There are 14, so an even number down here in the lower group. It looks like me against Jezza Tequila, who lost to Whooped. Interesting. What did Jezza play last time against you? Yeah, lots of good players in this pool. I was disappointed. I thought I was going to wind up top of a weaker pool. And then no, I can't even beat the person I was right next to. So, Beacon up there in 5th. 4 Mustangs, 4 Phoenix, all spread out. Added Storms. Okay. He wanted to go into forts, but it was too late. Fair enough. Ooh. Only play people I know in this tourney. Sad but true. Alright, you know all those well-studied, ground positions we've got? We're throwing them out the window right now. For something interesting. Nah, I don't think so. Don't do it, Emma. Don't throw them away. Well, apparently we're going to be there now. Interesting. Jezza Tequila says, hello, Emma viewers. I was actually winning the early rounds. It was a bit overwhelming. It took a while to catch up. Alright, fair. That's funny. Alright, well, we get the kill. And the round win. Yay, let's go. I want to reposition you. Wait, I can't reposition you. Never mind. Hmm. What are you even doing with this build? All tarantula. What are your tarantula attacks? You have spider mine. Alright, you can get a win. Heh. You have range? Okay. And a scorpion that does not have range. Scorpion comes out in front. He's a little tough to hack. Early lots. Good, 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 good. Eat him. Shame? What do you mean, shame? I'm on my villain arc. I'm on my villain arc, Desert Tequila. It's in the stream title. Yes, yes indeed, Zeckles. You see hackers. On the board and teched already. And getting some levels. And holy smoke. That's kind of wild. Not gonna lie. And you can have a level 2, buddy. Ranchula's countered, baby. Go away. What is next? What is next for our evil? And what is next for evil? More range? Sure. Get to doing a little bit of faster hacking, shall we? His sentry missile fired the wrong direction. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. All right, all right. Where does this go next? One more hacker in the middle, I think. Middle hacker can get a level. Some hound somewhere should get a level. Probably you. Interesting. Opponent goes for the Goes for the Abyss. It's the second time somebody's answered a hacker with Abyss today. Luck, 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 for sure, but... not good enough. Now, we know from that Fang game that shields on the hackers actually matters a ton. On as far as like defending the mass from the missiles, right? Because the missiles only do 400 damage, so they take a long time to bust through shields. That's, you know, whatever, 48,000 hit points. They take a surprisingly long time. So we keep committing into it. Commits to the bit, right? Keep the crawlers arriving. Take a nap, cook, eat dinner, and you're still streaming. We are. We're in round 2 of the the mini tournament, and we are trying to find our villain. Trying to find our villain arc. Hey, wait, he has sold out of the. He's sold. Wait, he sold one and took Swarm on the other. No, he had Swarm last round, right? Or are these going to be armored? I bet. Yeah, armored rays. Okay. That's fine. Have we found our villain identity? Perhaps we have. Perhaps we have. I'm very confused. Is my villain identity hacker? Is that actually it, gang? Be the one that brings hacker to the meta? I mean, that's definitely villainous. It's definitely villainous to bring hacker to the meta. It would definitely be villainous. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Carry on. Carry on whooped his 2-0, beats online with Boba, into the final four. My erstwhile round one opponent loses to Juxtapose and abandons. Well, thanks, buddy. No minor points for me. Unless Jezza Tequila can start getting some dubs. Go 2-0 from here, Jezza. I need the minor points. JT can finish out 2-2. It's true. It's true. What did we get to there? 1633. How do minor points work? That's a very good question. They're not a great system. I'll be honest. They are essentially for every win is a point. Every minor point is the sum. The minor points are the sum total of the points of your opponents. So 5077 has 0 points. Therefore, he is giving Twitch TV Dirty Carl 0 minor points. If we go look at Dirty Carl has 1 point. Therefore, he is giving 5077 1 minor point. And then Dirty Carl lost to Dane. So Dirty Carl has 2 minor points, none from 5077, but 2 from Dane. Right? So that's where he gets his 2 minor points from. So Bobo, Dirty Carl each have pluses. These two abandoned despite winning to an unbeaten. So there's not that many minor points down here. And no, minor points have nothing to do with seed, but the initial, if there is a tie in minor points, then it is split based on current MMR. Whatever that is. We are going to face DRN. You're up against Cat. Good luck, have fun, you two. Yeah, minor points is supposed to measure how tough your opponents are for a bracket. It only works in like an official organized tournament where nobody's allowed to abandon, really, where people play it out. In our games, because people abandon, it really needs to be reworked, I think. Just to account for the it is quite late. Yeah, 4 a.m., brother. Yikes. The things we do for love, it's true. So true. All right, we want to be 8 out. Now, I didn't think the hacker was going to be my villain identity, chat. Very confused. Very confused. You're in is UK or Portugal? UK, I believe. I apologize for not running the ad early there. Round 2 is usually pretty boring as far as decision making goes, so we're just going to run the ad now. You guys are... I mean, hacker is going to work against sledges too, right? So it'll be another hacker game. We'll see how it goes. Well, we're getting missile striked, right? Missile struck, missile somethinged. Out there, at least we're pretty far apart on a bunch of things. But I want to put crawlers down here. I don't know. Maybe it's like this. You didn't take the missile strike. And you dropped the new marksman into a missile strike. Okay. This might be a bit unlucky. Oh my god. How do you have enough splash to hit a entire pack of dog like that? That's just silly. Praise the big villain. Oh, I missed a hacker card? My bad. My bad. We hit that sentry missile. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, quite. And the hounds split this time. Minus 50, but it's so much value, right? And certain boards, you kind of need the early experiences and such to go often running. Are those elite? You have elite fangs, sir? You just have level 3 fangs. Yeah, oh, you took them in. So you took level 3 fangs in a drop. What did you do? Okay. I'm expecting there to be a running crawler, essentially, right around. Well, it should be running. Should be here, running left to right, right? And trying to pick up this sentry missile if it can. Maybe we just put you in the normal place. But we haven't teched those guys, so confused. I guess. What's the thinking there? We haven't actually teched anything yet. Oh, we got the hack. We got the hack off on the giant. Let's go. Evil streamer. Yeah. Yep. What now? Pick up all the fangs? I don't know. I thought there might be more of them. Phoenix got killed by going too early. We'll float 350. Let's see how it goes, chat. Give me those. I like the Vulcans. Thank you. Vulcan's very nice. Much appreciated. Okay, we'll work on another one. On by me. Apparently, Hacker is my villain arc, guys. Who knew? Who knew Hacker was going to be the villain arc? Who had that on their bonus bingo card? Loading 150 still. So you wing it, but like, okay. Definite problems. You gonna lose it here? No, we have 3,000 hit points. Who needs Vulcans when you can just steal them? Maybe this guy goes on the left side where we have no... We're missing something here. What are sledgehammers good for? They're my favorite unit in the game, Zeckles. There is a fun carry sledge build down at low levels. Down at low MMR. But for the most part, at the upper level, at the upper echelon of the game, they kind of become you get your opponent kind of stuck on them as sort of tanky units. They're not quite a carry at the highest level of the game. He is kind of preventing us from hacking things over there. The big guy, but now we get back in and start hacking the Vulcans again. Huh. Huh. Wacky. Weird game. Can I please have and sell you? You now need range. You guys get that. You exist. You guys get all your levels. We take number 2 over here. And... we pick up this guy for the boat. I'm expecting the boat over here. And it tried the melters with EMP. Interesting. We very much collapsed the left side where we had the level 2. And do we just win? All right, Mountain Hacker. There's our villain arc, chat. Ah, we have in fact found a villain arc. Wow. Just, just wow. I'm so glad we found our villain arc, chat. Uh, it's silly. Why is it so silly? Why does it make me so happy? And why does it give us plus 25? And look at all the insight. Holy smokes. How did we gain 28,000 insight on this one? Didn't bet that much, did I? Wowza. And just Tequila got a dub, so we've got a minor point out of that. All of a sudden, we're like looking like a real player in this tourney at 2-1 with the decent minor points. Very strange. Plus 25 on that one, huh? Guy who bet on the other side. He did go way all in, right? Thank you, Whooped. I bet one. I literally bet one. Thank you, Zilyar. That's what I thought. Never bet against the hackers. It's too risky. I mean, surely he looked at that and went, "This is a Vulcan marksman build that's online, and I surely it is going to win." Surely that was the thinking. I also do wish that you could, in the betting, you could see the MMRs, although maybe not for tournament. That was wild. We've found our villain arc. It took all day. It took losing a whole bunch of MMRs. But we have found our villain arc. We're on a 2-game win streak. We're only minus 105. Hacker Mountain is our villain. Hacker win streak coming up. Uh, who knew this was where the we spent some MMR to become evil Amaroq? It's true, Lady Noeen. It's so true. Overall, we have dipped. A bunch of people got up minor points at the end there, so we've dipped from top 3 down to 6th. I think we're facing Dirty Carl. No, one of the 2-1s will be playing down, so we'll be playing Rakshaman. I think. Oh no, we play high-low. We'll be playing cat. We'll be playing cat with Dirty Carl in the, I think Dirty Carl plays down against DRN. And then Phoenix Flight gets a bye. Most likely. Like Jezza Tequila will be playing up against Dirty Carl, I think. And DRN will be playing down against Phoenix Flight. Make the 10 matches, the 5 matches. Whooped is against Dane for the title. I was supposed to be there to cap out the villain arc by facing Moderator in the final. That would have been a way to go. That's pretty solid. Just had a tough game against them. But they never stopped missiles, so you got a ton of value and prevented a lot of pressure by using missiles. Okay. Maybe Cat doesn't really use anti-missile. That's good scouting report. Oh, missiles never stopped sentry missiles. Huh. Yep, here we are. We face Dirty Carl. I think that is the I think I actually understand the full piece. You need lower MMR so I can join in the fun. Um this is Cat. Hello, Lorecat. This is actually I didn't even realize it was that bad. I don't like missile. They're mean and they cost 50. I need to check, right? I had this right. Oh, Cat played Rakshaman. Wait, no. Juxtapose played Jezza Tequila. So the third played down. Okay, yeah, not the middle, of course, of course. Not the middle. Top played down. Okay, that makes sense. That's how that should have been. That is what should have been making sense to me from the beginning. Right, opponent came out with 3 tarantulas as a cost control specialist. So 3 weak tarantulas. They must not know about my villain arc, chat. Dirty Carl does not know about our villain arc here. Beautiful. That's good early pressure, though. Good early pressure for opponent. Oh. I mean, you might as well just add these to the list, right? They're part of the villain arc. Don't put them where you want the What? You know what? Hold on. We want the mountains. Where am I putting these guys? Is it here? Legit this? As you guys, shots? Right. So we don't want them in the way of the mountains. We don't want them in the way of the hackers. Change for those guys. Okay, good, good. Oh, and this. With armor? No, no armor. Okay. Not yet armor, anyways. Really. I think we can sell you. You'd got nothing this time. Who did nothing? Actually, I think it might be here for you guys. Armor worries me. You didn't take it. There's no single targets back there either. No single target at all. Also helpful. Quick lock. Quick take. Gets us another take. Left side's not as good. Finally gets a take. But opponent's going to win on the Wraith. The Wraith hasn't leveled. Yeah, the leveled Tarantulas with... Is that a super heavy armor? Oh my goodness. I see. Well, if you're going to have two things over there that want a melter, I'm happy to buy a melter, sir. That really how you wanted to do this? Don't want to leave that on the table. Also need you to get a lock quickly, I think. Figured there'd be a chaff there and possibly this guy. He hasn't armored them, which is interesting. All right, all right. Yes, hacker can full steal the stolen unit. Exactly right. Totally one of my favorite plays. I don't think we're there yet. Do we need to loan for the 2 shields again? God, I don't want to pay 300 for 2 shields. But the wrong set of plays loses us. Right? Right. Wrong set of plays loses game. So let's not make the wrong set of plays. Right, you're gonna go. You know, we're trying to work to hack those, and then they all play. Right? Confused, but okay. Stormcaller. Sure. Yeah, the full heal is going to be so nice over there next round. And I'm glad we took the shield this time. Because we lose 1,200. We've got 1,000 left or whatever, 500, 880. I can do math at this hour. I'm sure I can. Look away, Diana. You don't want to see this. Might actually be correct. You might not want to see this. The last chance for Amaroq here. Last chance for the villain arc. We need one crawler out here and a couple of anti-missile devices. Then we're in really good shape, but we don't have them. And we're too static. We're going to be in under the missiles. I think he's got us, gang. Turning those around just before they get to us is so satisfying. But that is a GG's. Down we go. Dirty Carl from 1593 MMR. We beat people above us. We lose to the people below us. What even is this? Honestly, it was a weird day. It was a really weird day. We mucked about. We had fun. We're going to finish ahead of Rakshaman, but pretty far down, unless... Wait, no. TRN good comes... No, I don't think he can, even with minor points. So we're going to finish 6th here. Dane beat Whooped to take the title of this one, and juxtapose with the win over Just Tequila, denied us the minor point. The minor point would have put us... Well, no, it wouldn't have helped. We needed to beat Dirty Carl. That's what we really needed. If we beat Dirty Carl, we're on 5 minor points, and we're sitting at, like, 5th, I guess. Yep. So not much difference whether we won or lost that one. That, folks, is going to bring us to a... You spammed Sabretooth every game. That should have been my villain arc, huh? Just go all villain, all Sabretooth. But congratulations. Dane, of course, has the most adorable of PFPs. Dane, AI or artist on that one, by the way? Artist. Do you mind sending me a DM with the artist's name? I really like the artist's or like contact info of some sort. Because I really like the style. Cool. Appreciate it. Do you have my DM? My Discord is Amaroq81. And if you're in the Mechabellum Guild or in the normal whatever, you can find me there. How do they count points? Okay, so every win is a point. The minor points are the summed total of the points of the people you played. So probably hard to count for Dane and Whooped, but you come down here. 37 only had one opponent, that is Dirty Carl. I'm sorry, 5077 had one opponent, that is Dirty Carl. Dirty Carl finished with 3 points, therefore 5077 has 3 minor points, even though he lost to it. And then how they tie break when people are on the same score is, I believe, is their actual under the hood MMR. So juxtapose ahead of Cat because their MMR is higher. Juxtapose was the original number 1 seed in this tourney, so that kind of makes sense that their MMR, after going 3-1, their MMR would still be higher than yours. I actually kind of think they should just do away with minor points and run for everything other than the final match. Maybe even for the minor final match, they should do it just MMR for the seed, right? And then, because 3 players at 3-1 or 4 players at 3-1, it's probably uh, similar in terms of how they're doing. You could even use opponent's MMR instead of minor points. Might even be a better system, I think. Yeah, applying Swiss round to a best of 1 game makes tie-breaking really difficult. But it's even worse because it's Swiss round with players who drop out, right? So like you're you don't have the you don't have any guarantee that their person played out all their games, right? If 5077 had gone 0-4, it's correct to give 0 minor points for them. But when they go 0-1, like I don't know, at least once they've dropped out, start awarding half a minor point for every game they don't play or something. Like to their opponents, because you know, Phantomix, for example, top 8 original seed, right? 8th place original seed might be worth more as a win than the Phoenix Flight or Godslayer today. I don't know. Yeah, give minor points equal to their MMR coming into the tourney would probably be the best. Just quick and easy. Easy and done. The numbers will be bigger but correct. Exactly. I think I have that one in somewhere under as a bug report. And I'd have to search for it. Let's see. What did I write up the last time I wrote this up? There is our final. We knew we were coming 6th. Congratulations to Dane, who is our uh, tournament advanced group 2 champion, beating Whooped in the final. Nicely done. Amaroq 6th. Cat 5-1, 5th place. Let's go. Or 3-1, 5th place. Let's go. Juxtapose 3-1, sticking it out despite the early bye. Only lost to the eventual champion. Dirty Carl, another one with an only loss to the eventual champion. And Whooped, runner up, losing the final to Dane. Congrats, Dane. Awesome job. GG's, well played, and a good night to all. We will put up our thank you screen. We've played 21 today. That is more than enough. I will lose some more MMRs tomorrow. Would have been at the top of my bracket the first tourney when I got absolutely crushed by Dillo round 2. Exactly. All right. Moderators here tonight. We've had a lot of good ones. I think we've seen Zalex, Bimpy, Decaf, Whooped, and no No, we saw Ocelotus today as well. And Jerry Hattrick, right? Hope I have not missed anybody who's been here all day. VIP sponsors, thank you so much for the support from Anabolica, Xfire X, Fab4, Ocelotus, Just Nash XYZ, Blue Feral, and Toast 94. You guys have kept me in business for 2 years, and I appreciate it. Each and every one of you. Hardware support through Blue, Ocelotus, the legendary Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Appreciate you guys always. Without you guys, I couldn't have done it. Tomorrow is a day with Kiddo, so no stream tomorrow. We'll be back for Fun Friday. We'll be back for the Saturday weekend tournaments. Until then, good night, and thank you all for watching. Rating you on over to Egophobic, who did say he was going to play in the weekend or the mini tourney. So now he says America Minis and laddering after. That's where you're headed. Give Ego some love. The man is very, very good, both at Macabellum and Words on Stream, and deserves some follows and some love.